Morning, morning, morning. Happy Sunday. Where do I put the chat in this one? I can't remember. Oh, we'll figure it out. Let me know if I need to move the chat. Where are we? What did we do? What did we do last? Oh, yes. Iron mine. What? Yeah, I remember now. We brought a lot of stuff to the iron mine. Yeah, we just unloaded it and parked it up, I think. Where's the station? There it is. Let's double check. I think I cleared all the fees, didn't I? Yeah, nice. Cleared all the fees, licenses, what have we got? Train length 1, that's correct. Next one I think will be concurrent 1 and logistic haul. But I am tempted to buy the DH4 license. But we can just buy it when we need it. It does put the cowpay up a massive amount. 10k. Prerequisites long too? Okay then. Well, maybe not. So, long 2 will put it up 10k. And then DH4 would put it up 10k. I'll be on over 22k of copay at that point. But I've been making sure we can take some big hauls. You wanted to get the dispatcher. I did, didn't I? What does that do for us? 2% deadline. No insurance copay. Okay. That's probably worth the pain, I think. Let's grab that. Probably worth the pain.
Oh, hey, Paul and chat. Get the steam train license. SquirrelPlus.
Well, you would say that, Chris, wouldn't you? You know what they say, Chris? When you're a hammer, you just view the whole world as a nail. This license allows you to operate switches remotely using schematic maps. Hover over the red markers to change switches. Lovely. If I can bring it up. Where did I put that? Is it in my inventory? I think I left it here, didn't I? There we go. 4, 5. Route map, Iron Mine West. I can hear that. I can hear that flicking. Hang on. It's not that one. Which one is it? I can hear it. Iron Mine West, going down to CP. Oh, is it the one behind us, maybe? Is it the one before? No, it's not here. What the heck? Well, that's a cool view. See? Oh, that's a bit busted. I've seen a few map errors on tunnels in this build. Wait, so where's this? This is a track from the Iron Mine West down to CP. So it has to be... Is it that, though? I bet it's that.
118. 118.
In which case it'd be over there somewhere. Jack Sims, thank you for 118 months. I need to find this. Is it this one? Bingo. Okay, so this icon, it's showing you the icon, like it's showing you the aspect from the perspective of coming from the iron ore. But how would you know that? When you look at this and see the set, like if you're down here on the map and you want to set that, how do you know which way it's going? Is that indicating in the direction of CP? I need to go down to CP and have a play with these because I need to understand how this works. Like, for example, that, what's that pointing to? This is a weird map. Maybe it's... Oh, is it always from the perspective of the single track going into the split then? That would make sense. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, maybe... Well, the dot is just the signal, but I think it's... Every signal here is one track effectively splitting into two. So it's basically from that perspective of looking from the single, which is here, into the split. In which case, that one, you have to think about that, because you're looking at it from the point of view of being north, looking south. Yeah? So you can easily get this wrong. The black dot is your eye, the red circle is your field of view. Yeah. That's pretty much it, yeah. Okay. Interesting one. Also, it doesn't really let you... Like, there's a lot of points that you can't control. Like, it's only the major stuff, isn't it? The individual switches aren't there. Is that the only place you can control switches? Or you can do them here as well. Ah, I do them here as well. Ah-ha-ha. Okay. Oh god, that's the debug window. Hello. Oh, I still left that in the game. That should be an option. Let's climb this mountain. Figure out where the heck I am. That's a strange noise. Oh look, this is like out of ore.
Woo, just seen you pop up in the airliners live chat this morning. Tons of snow in Bolton.
Guinea pig. Thank you, mate. Thank you for 9 months. Yes, I was in airliners live chat this morning. And they berated me for my weather forecast. I mean, I was just reading the weather forecast. Okay, there's my double DE2s ready to go. Let's see what jobs they've got going on over here. Yeah, where's the nuke? Right, let's see what we got. So the moment we just have train length 1 and nothing else. We could afford other stuff, but I'm keeping my co-pay down as long as possible. With 200 grand in the bank. Logistics we don't have yet. Oops, 344 tons. Load up a train for ore for departure. That would actually generate a job somewhere. Job to the steel mill. We've already got jobs to the steel mill, so we don't need to do that. $13, 18. 500 tons. 500 tons. You reckon 2 DE2s can handle that? That's pushing it. 2 DE2s, that's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight. Each one can do what? 240 tons? What does the I key do in this game? It's mostly downhill. That's what I was thinking, but there is an uphill section
Hi
to
Paul,
the steel
just
mill.
thought I'd pop in and wish you well. 7 years. Just watching some of your flight sim tutorials, thanks for them.
Red Rex, thank you for 84. You're most welcome. It doesn't look like the I key is used. I keep pressing I for inventory. Caps. Inventory open. Okay, so if I change that to
Happy
I.
Sunday.
Update keyboard controls. So if I press I now. Hey! So now I can press caps lock or the I key and get my inventory. Because I just keep pressing I. It's like a muscle memory. So at least it does something. Dendon, thank you for 3 months. Alright, well let's do this one then. Let's go find this. There's no store here, is there? I need to buy. There's a couple of things. Ooh, Chris. Chris, mate, are you excited? Are you excited? Go and lie down, Chris. Go and have a lie down, mate. Don't want you passing out on us. Look at that. Look at that. Can't get in it. Don't have the license. Not allowed. This is a train whose footplate I am not worthy to stand on, Chris. When I have the... I feel like a Dalek with this thing. Exterminate. Where's my, my job gone? There it is. 85. Nope, it's not that one. It would actually be some full hoppers. This one, probably. Nope. Oh, yeah, that's it. 06. 06. I've got a feeling we're facing the wrong way. Let me look at my map. Iron Mine West down to the steel mill. Steel mill's here. The easiest way is down through the machine factory because it is all downhill that way. If I go that way, there's an uphill climb. So I need to go back that way. Which is annoying because my trains are facing the wrong way. The question is, how do we turn them around? And the answer is, no idea. Jimbo, yeah, I've got a lot of things to do in my time off. Oh, does that require long license? Oh, I didn't spot that. Oh, no, I've got long one. I could do long one. I'm fine with that. Is there a Y junction nearby? I don't see any way of turning around at this in this area. I don't see a turntable. I don't see a loop. Oh, there's a turntable. I tell a lie. Right, how do we get onto this? Is that on the map? Where's that turntable on the map? Which... Oh, maybe it was back here. There it is. I forgot we're on a sub-menu, aren't we? Okay. Lovely. Right. We can squeeze 2 on that. Let's turn it round. It's all connected. Fat Cat, thank you. Have a good one. Look back, Scotsman. We're on the south side, aren't we? Yeah, that's north. We're on the south side, so that's basically saying that's going straight in. That's now going the wrong way, so it needs to be like that. Okay, there you go. Museum, I've no idea, but just I don't really have an exact plan for that. I got to focus on licenses and stuff first. You need a lot of money for museum stuff. People are always just nice to each other in chat, Pelipper. In this chat, yes. Blue Eyes, thank you for 49 months. Any idea what log could be doing next? Since you have 2 D2s, there's not really much point in getting DH4 that's excessive fuel burn. I don't know, it's a very good question. I don't really have a plan. We'll see what will happen. Would you say this game is worth getting? Yes. Yes, I would. It's a very good train simulation game. What do you mean, Nathan? Multi-core, multi-link cable? Oh, the license for it. Yeah, we could do. At some point, I'll get it. It's more of a convenience thing, though, isn't it? No, you can fully derail your trains and have them explode into fireballs. I'm not joking. That's all in the game. Tell you what, for now, I'll pair it to this one. Yeah, steam boilers go boom. Traction motors blow up. Gas tanks catch on fire. It's all in there. If you like watching stuff go boom, then this is the game for you. Well, this is the point, Ivan. Like, I'm only doing what makes sense. I'm trying to keep my copay down because it maximizes profits. So we just work with what we've got. What's the goal of the game? Ultimately, to get all the licenses unlocked, and then you can start... Well, you can do museum stuff, where you rescue... You find and rescue forgotten locomotives on the map. There are various locomotives scattered on the map as train wrecks. And you can basically go and find them, bring them back, fix them up, put them in the museum. I'm not controlling the second train, Nathan. The second one's not operating. It's just got its brakes cut. It's being pulled around. There's no point starting that one as well. You'll just burn 2 lots of maintenance fees. Just drag it around. I am not playing on realistic difficulty now. Now, I do need to remember which track I'm meant to be picking these up. Is it this one? $38, $40, $06. It's that one, isn't it? Southport is painful, unrealistic. Yeah. You can't just go custom. Moa woke up to a burst pipe in the basement. Oh, God, that's not good at all. It could have been worse. It could have been an upstairs bathroom. When I was a student, I lived at a Polish woman's... I rented a Polish woman's bedroom on the very top floor. And one of the pipes burst in a very cold winter. And basically, we found out about it. I came back from university, walked through the door, and there was water. Bear in mind, I was on the second floor, then the first floor, then the ground floor. The water was raining through the ceiling into the ground floor kitchen. Now that was a bad one. And as I walked through the door, she was like, "Oh my God, Paul, there's water." Her English was like, okay, but not amazing. But she was clearly panicked. And I was like, where's the water valve? And we managed to find it. I got a spanner and just shut the water off. But it just kept going for ages because of all the water was in the pipes, but it was just, yeah, that was a mess. So yeah, in a basement, at least it's not going up. Well, yeah, it's not just the plumbing, it's water damage is horrible. Okay, I think we're ready to get this job handed in. Handbrake, good call. Actually, oh, I should have used the coupler, shouldn't I? The coupler would have removed it for me. Exterminate! Okay, let's double check the cars. B60, and we are hauling CBK 351, and our last car is CBK 139. We have the correct consist. Parker brake off, brakes are cut. Loco is paired. And the route is from I-Mine West, so straight through. Actually, I think, did we go that way? No, we went this way. Straight through Machine Factory, down through City West, take a left turn at City West, and then keeping left through here into the farm, through the farm, into the steel mill, and we'll work out the track on the route, on the way. Waiting for more variety, blimey. So coming out of here, I want to go left to the Machine Factory. The Machine Factory, which is correct. Through the Machine Factory. That doesn't seem... Yeah, that seems keeping right there, yeah. Don't worry about that. That needs to keep left. That needs to keep left. Left through there. Right through the farm. And then into the sawmill. So they should be set. Let's have a look at the Machine Factory. Machine Factory from the north, which is this direction. Keep it right, keep it left, straight through D. That's good. And City West from the north. Where do we want to go? We want to keep this way, don't we? So keep left, straight through there, straight through there. Okay, points look pretty good right now. Be careful of the CP route, people accidentally drive into CP. Oh, the coal power, yeah. I think I've just mitigated that. There's CP. Keeping left through the Machine Factory. Left into the factory. 50 limit, and then an uphill gradient by the look of it, 1.4% uphill. Blimey. Left turn into the factory. .6% gradient. Flipping heck. Temps are going up badly. It's steady. Any more gradient, I don't think we could do it. That is a climb. Overcurrent, two things will happen. If you get into the red, you blow your traction motor fuse, so that will trip and you'll have no power to your wheels. Second thing is temperatures rise. When they get here, engine blows up. You're either overstressing the engine, the diesel, or you're overstressing the electric motors. Either way, it's not going to be a good day. And it's raining. Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it rain? Okay, we just had the yellow heating light come on because we are now in the yellow. It's a temperature warning. Just when we're in mid-climb, we get some rain. Perfect. Temps on this one are looking okay, actually. We'll probably give that a bit more welly. Get the sander on. This is a critical part of the journey. If we make it over this hill, it's all downhill. But if we lose momentum here, big problems. I'm fine, thank you, Manic Martin. There you go, we're about to hit the flat stuff. Woof! We should start picking up speed shortly. Yeah, if we stop now, we're not going to regain this momentum. There you go. Flat. Points look good. Oh, from maybe that one. That doesn't look right. Yeah, that would have been bad. Looks like I missed that one. Actually, it makes no difference. They both lead to the same place. How easy is it to derail? Generally speaking, if you go 10 kilometers over the track speed limit, you'll probably derail. But it depends on a few factors. The difficulty settings is one. What you're hauling, if you're going downhill or uphill. Like, there's different variables. And sometimes it can just take one wheel on one car to derail, and that will start to take the whole train. Or sometimes it'll derail one wheel, and you'll carry on dragging it, and you'll just damage the wheel, but your whole train won't derail. But you'll do a lot of damage, and you'll come to a halt fairly quickly. So, it depends is the answer. And now we go downhill. I haven't got a license for another loco yet, Jimbo, no. Because to get a bigger locomotive license, you need to get some other licenses, and all of them will increase your copay. Welcome, Seal. That's the new coal power plant that was put in the latest build, B99. So that's a new destination right there. Basically haul coal to it. Coal in, empty cars out. You're gonna make a brake system update? I'm not sure. Oh, you mean video-wise? I'm not sure, actually. Depends what he's already put out. .5% gradient. Show us how to derail the train. That's like asking somebody flying a plane, show us how to crash. That's easy. Okay, we should be keeping right here. Which we are. Phil, you know I can do a barrel roll. I can barrel roll a plane. I can barrel roll a train. I can barrel roll a truck. I can even barrel roll a boat. Never barrel rolled a submarine, though. That's still on my hit list. I think I've barrel rolled an excavator, yeah. Goal for 2025, 2-0. Forgot car. Yeah, I've definitely barrel rolled cars. I've even, yeah, I have. I've barrel rolled a barrel. I've definitely done that. I've definitely done that on stream. There is a speed limit of 30 down here when we make a left turn, so you just got to keep on top of your speed. A tank? I think I have. I've definitely barrel rolled tanks in Battlefield. Well, there are submarine sims, but Silent Hunt is one of them. They're a little bit slow to play, though. That's the problem with them. Yeah, I don't really like U-Boat. U-Boat's more about crew management as well, which is a bit meh. Cold Waters are tried. Couldn't really get into it. Yeah, I've not tried the DH4 and B99. Yeah, I had a look at Sea Power as well. It's one of those things that you need to spend quite a bit of time with it. Definitely got enough to do one later. Yeah, Dave, they should deliver in the morning, provided they don't screw me over again. Like, UPS was supposed to deliver on the 30th, Dave. Then they were supposed to deliver yesterday morning, and now they're saying tomorrow morning. So as long as it comes in the morning, I'll just head over in the afternoon. I've got to do some stuff in the morning anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nero, thank you for 38 months. You're waiting for PVKK? Okay. Modern Naval Warfare, Volpodrak, what's that? PVKK looks really interesting. Planeten Vertigundskat something Commandant. Yeah. Oh my god, look at this rain. Alright, left, left, left. Only gone to Costco in the morning, get a bunch of lamb mince to make Donna meat. Yeah, no worries, Dave. I'll let you know what's going on in the morning. I'd like to try Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when it comes out. That looks fun. Just jumped on the two-tone mug train and ordered myself one along with a colour coaster. Nice. You'll enjoy it, Will. Satisfaction guaranteed. Yeah, I think I just saw lightning, so a storm is definitely coming. Okay, right, we need to keep left through here. DPD van just at my door. That's not UPS. Game of the year, I don't know. It's a bit early for Game of the Year. Going to a board game cafe this afternoon, hoping to play Blood on the Clock Tower. Never heard of it. DPD on a Sunday, yeah. They must be catching up, Dave. Okay, I need to look where we have to drop this thing off. Haul to B3I at the steel mill. Inbound from the north, B3I, that's going straight into B. B3 is left turn, right turn. If I'm reading that correctly, left, right, it's already set for B3I, which I find amazing, but we'll see. Left turn set. Coming from the south. That's true, I am coming from the south. So that means right, no, right, right again, then left. Right, left. Good spot. Somebody's awake. Yeah, I used to love DPG updates. Now they're just, like all the others, just rubbish. Well, I just had a coffee delivered in my wonderful two-tone squirrel mug, 15 ounce. Hey Dave, are you enjoying your two-tone mug? Just like sellout. How can you be a sellout for selling your own merch? You can't be a sellout for promoting your own merch. That's ridiculous. This is worse than Linus Tech Tips screwdriver. No, because this is better than his screwdriver. Right, farm. Coming in from the south. Left, straight through B. Coming from the south. Right turn, left turn, straight through. All good. Good. How much is the mug in milliliters? If you go to the actual page, Mustafa, it tells you. Click on the link and have a look. It will tell you. You bought your two-tone mug and got a hoodie while I was on the store. Wicked smart. Thank you. Screwdriver has more uses, Nathan. Well, I disagree. The only thing a screwdriver does is screw in screws. That's all it does. Well, you can unscrew screws as well. That's its second use. But that's all it does. With a two-tone mug, you can carry all manner of liquids. Anything from lemonades to teas, coffees, water even. You could carry ice cubes. Heck, you could carry sand in it if you needed to. Or even petrol. You can carry whatever you want in that two-tone mug. Solids as well as liquids. So I disagree with you, Nathan. Yep, you can put oil in there, vodka. It's a universal tool. If you're really desperate and somebody mugged you, you could mug them by hitting them over the head with the 15-ounce squirrel mug. It's a defensive weapon. I hope I've gone the right way. I think I am. Best advert of the year. This is the station where you be coming at high speed, and if you get these points wrong, You are straight into a load of stuff. Get very messy. The real mug is the mug who doesn't buy themselves two Squirrel branded 2-tone 15-ounce mugs. Mood says, I agree. As if somebody clipped that. Why don't they put cruise control on the locos? Mate, come on, look at this. Does this look like it's gonna ever have cruise control on it? It's from the Dark Ages, this thing. You knew he'd clip that. Of course you did. Okay, left into the steel mill. The way you advertise the 2-tone mug has got me sold. And if you buy one, you get a second one for 100% of the price. But you save on shipping, because you get 2 for half shipping. If that makes sense. See, if you buy one mug, you pay the whole shipping cost. If you buy 2 mugs, then each one has now divided the shipping cost. So each one is only half the shipping cost. It's perfect. That's why you should always buy 2. And then when one's in the dishwasher, you can still enjoy the other one. Peter the Hobbit, thank you for the bits. I ordered 2 of those lovely 2-tone mugs. Perfect. I need to focus for a second because I did set the points on the steel mill, but you can't assume. Stupid rain. I remember that ad T-bottles. I would never buy double glazing from that guy. My god, he put me off. 3i looks set. Like a glove. Can't they tell you when ordering it that the shipping cost would be less? Well, they're not less. It's just that you're getting 2 mugs for the same shipping, so it's more. If that makes sense. They don't reduce the shipping cost. It's just that it's cheaper if you buy more than one product. You could get another mug and a coaster and a hoodie while you're there. See? And save on the shipping. A signed mug. How can I sign it when it comes direct from 4th Wall? Like a glove. Let's see. I'm going to turn the engines off. But we'll leave it all set up. That's weird. I never turned those lights. Because I might end up unloading these. Oh, I need to put a parking brake on a car. I won't disconnect. I don't think it matters if you disconnect, but we'll find out. Exterminate! Where is it? There it is. Oh, yeah. 27 grand, 18 plus a 9 grand bonus. Let's see what the fees look like. So, what's that? 5 or 6.5 grand in fees is what it would have cost us. 2,000 to clear them. If I had the manual license, manual service, that cost 20 grand. So that puts your copay up massively. That's the only downside to that. Once you get that, you more or less have to manually service whenever you can, because otherwise it costs a fortune. I just saw a great ad on a 2-tone mug, so I had to buy 2. Perfect. I think it's the defensive weapon was the real thing that sold it, right? How much fuel is left? Loads of fuel. So I could reuse both of these without paying copay yet. Manual service is time consuming, yes, but the payoff is half price service, right? And it's kind of fun, like taking it into the yard. The real problem with it is that not all stations have an actual, like there's a diesel service is where the orange is, so there's one at the steel mill, but if you was out on the south side here, there's no diesel service anywhere on the south. The nearest one is Harbour. Same when you're up in the northeast there. There's no diesel service. There is a repair station at a lot of places. What are the requirements in the copay for the museum license? Oh man. It's the museum license. Oops. Doesn't affect your copay. Puts your time bonus deadline up by 5%. Requires you to have the MS. Is that manual service? So having that is actually a benefit in terms of your timeline bonus. But you need to have the manual service to get it. And the manual service puts your copay up by 7k. So it's like when we get manual, I'll just get museum at the same time. I may as well at that point. Okay, I need to move this because it's annoying me. I don't need my lighter unless I need my lantern, so we'll leave that with the sticker and the hammer can go together. Care about the manual. $230k. $230k we have. Right, we should have a shunting job. There's the shunting job to basically unload that, I think. Paying 7 grand. Might as well move it. Just double check. Yep, SU42. Let's get the train ready. I wonder if I can push it around with one loco. It's relatively flat round here, but down there it tends to slope away. That's the only problem. When you get over there, it's a downslope, so I think I'll fire up the second loco just in case. Okay, brakes are set. Handbrake off. B3I, take them to the loading bay, and then drop them all off at B8S. Oh, the loading bay's in a pain. The loading bay is actually at 7, so we've got to pull forward and then come back through this way. So yeah, I will need both locomotives. Station of flats. No, no, no. The station is flat, Roger. But when you have to leave the station to reverse back in, you'll see what happens. That bit, if I can get my camera right, that bit there, as soon as you leave that northeast side, it very quickly goes down like that. So what happens is you pull far forward enough so that you can reverse through a different signal, and you end up going downhill. And it's the same thing at the other end. You saw what happened as we were coming in. We suddenly went an upslope. So the station's like that, and then either side of it does that. So then you've got to reverse uphill. Which is why I turned on the second locomotive, because we're still loaded at the moment. As soon as we've unloaded, I can probably turn off that second loco. Hey, trucker. The actual loading bay is there. So we've got to come down that track, I think it is. Or is it that one? Yeah, first one. We've got to pull forward enough to get past this signal, then switch it and come back that way into the loading bay. This is where having that measuring equipment will be quite useful. Because as we pass this part, we could click it and it would tell us when the back of the train passes that bit. Easy on the brakes. So we'll flick that and then we'll turn and go that way. Works well with the multi-license for switching points after the train is passed. Correct. Yeah, if we had the multi-unit license, I could just use the remote and stand up by the signal. Look at that traction. moves the track from side to side of the junction. It'll be an electromagnetic motor which will just push a lever one way or the other, which does that. Yeah, but Mad Wolf, £6.38 for one versus £4.20 for two. Yeah? It's still cheaper. You still save money on shipping on each mug. See what happens if you add some coasters. And maybe a hoodie. Free shipping. If you order rainbows and unicorn dust, you get free shipping, Nathan. Nero, thank you for 38 months, by the way. Trucker, it ships worldwide. This is what we could do with a light on the back of the train. This one now. Getting that. This is the unloading platform. So I need to get back here, basically. VAT is always added after it works out your shipping, because VAT is added to shipping. Businesses have to charge VAT on shipping as well. So once you put your destination address in, it can then work out the shipping, and then it can work out the VAT based on where you live. If they don't charge for shipping, they don't charge VAT on it. Like, VAT on top of 0 is 0. They basically include it in the price of the sale, don't they? Free shipping is not free. Nobody sends you stuff for free. They're getting the profit out of the sale, and that covers the shipping cost. That's how that works. Okay. Right. Now we can go back forward. Yeah, honey was free. It was completely free. Honey was amazing. There was no cost to the influencer or to you. Definitely not. Steel mill. Game, what are you doing? Why am I... Weird. Where are we going? B6S, which is... We're coming in from the north, so we're going to be going... B6S... Wait a minute. 6S? There is no 6S. B8S. Can't read. Right turn, right turn. Right turn. So there, and there. That's good. All I need to do is flick the switch here. Why is my character permanently walking forward? Look, I stand back, let go of the keyboard, and he just walks forward. What's going on? I'm just permanently walking. Like, I can't stop walking. What's going on? This is not very convenient. I don't have a controller attached, no. My controller's disconnected. I'm just permanently walking forward. Okay, Alt tabbing out the game and tabbing back in fixed it. I don't know why, but that fixed it. Yeah, I reckon. I reckon it must have had a key pressed down when I changed something. Oh, there's already cars there. Wait, they've reduced the strength on that signal. They have definitely reduced the strength on that signal. I used to be able to go a lot further away than this. Thank God you spoke about it. I'm on the Steam Deck and does the same. Walks. Any idea about button pressing on the Steam Deck? I would probably like press the Steam button and go back to the main thing and then flick back into the game. That'll probably do it. You just need to pause the game, don't you? Okay, not quite how I had planned. Yeah, the caboose weighs like, was it 25 tons or something? It's a hell of a lot of weight to have on the back for a bit of Wi-Fi. Makes you wonder why they don't make a lightweight caboose. Yeah, if you're doing like mega long trains, you probably need it. I don't have the flashlight now. You can buy a light to hang on the back of the train. I don't know if this is going to fit him. It's technically not behind that sign, though. See, I don't feel like that's properly in the platform. I don't know if the game would actually care or not if I just leave it there, but it might affect me. So we just coupled up two different consoles now. See you later, P-Jov. Whoops, literally wrong button pressed. Wait, elapsed time 18 minutes, bonus time 18 minutes. If I'd have spent like 30 seconds, 60 seconds longer, I wouldn't have got my bonus. That's nuts. Oh, it was glovage. I mean, that was a difficult push, to be honest, with the rain. The rain and the darkness just made that more difficult. Overwrite save. decent weather this morning. Let's see what we got. I really need to get over to the shop at the goods factory, don't I? I might just run there, to be honest, unless there's a job going there, which is unlikely. I know mine west. We just did that. There's a goods factory, but it's empty cars. There's another goods factory, 436 tons. Load and prepare a train with steel rolls, steel plates, billets, and slabs for departure. Long 1. If I do that, we'll be able to do the job after it, which goes to the goods factory. I think. That only requires a long 1, so I reckon we can do that. That's a decent haul as well, isn't it? There is another one there, though. That's machine factory. Okay, let's have a look at this. We might have to move some cars around to get it. You know full well it's going to be these cars back here. You know it. You know all these cars that we pushed into? Guarantee it'll be these. SMLH06. 06. Maybe it's them then. SL20, there we go. SL24, oh god, that's a pain. It's these here. One of them. How many we need? 2, 4, 6, 8. This is one of them. That's the second one. Third one's there. 4, 5. Oh god. So basically you'd have to extract 5 of them out of here. L20. Yep. So you need to extract those 5 out of the middle of that consist. And then there's another 3 somewhere. Where would the other 3 be? I thought they might be on this side. Where's the other 3 cars then? Over this other side 4 on a track. Hey, what does that mean? Are they loaded? Could be these rolls already loaded. That's 13. That's 13. It's none of these. Look at A. That's all 35. It's none of them. It's none of them either. It's none of that lot. There it is. That's a 31. Oh my life. SL20. SL20. Okay. Right. So it's basically these 2. It's these front 2. This front 1. So we can easily combine those, but it's basically those 3 there. And then, and that's the hard bit, is the middle section out the other. We have to get all them together. How long do you get that for that job? 51 minutes. So, if we get a plan together for this lot, SL20. We need, is it 4 I said? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or was it 5? I think it was 5 actually. Need another flag? Yeah, everything but the rear one. Everything but the rear one. Yeah, I think we can split the DE2s and just basically do some moving around, I think. I guess one way is to remove that rear car, then pull those 3 out, and then shunt them forward. Let the other DE2 then take it and bring it back there, then bring this DE2 back onto the front of it. Maybe buy a dozen flags. I would, but there's no shop here. I can't buy any more flags. Okay, I think it's a bit of a challenge, but it's probably a fun one. So the first thing we want to do... Make sure that's paired into this. We will uncouple that. I'll put the parking brake on this rear car. It can get pretty complicated, Ninja. It sounds very squeaky to me. There's something wrong here. I guess the remote... I don't know if the remote moves the brake cutout or whether when you hand the job in it does it. I think it's when you hand the job in. Right, we'll connect up to these 3 and then we'll hand the job in and that's when the timer starts. Oh, is it when you sleep? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, if you don't flick that brake isolator, bad things happen. I need to get that back one off there, don't I think. Okay. I want to ditch this car. I ordered 2 2-ton mugs. You can order 3 and a coaster and a cap. Nice one. Do you know of any new train sims coming out? I don't think so. I know that SimRail went to V1. If you've not tried SimRail, you could try that. Train Sim World 26. Wait, will it be 26 or 25? Or 6? It was doing that thing again, but instead of walking forward constantly, it was removing the brake constantly. I think if you're holding a key down or something and then you bring something up, I don't know what the trigger is, but the brake was just constantly being pushed. Graphics are from 2011 and it's all German. Sounds amazing. Isn't there Ron 8? That's quite realistic, but not in German. Cell 20. 20. Cool. They're disconnected, so I should be able to hand the job in now. The cart was kind of janky before you hooked up, was it? If this is grass, then I feel very small. Papadopoulos, thank you, 23. you the right number of cars? Where's my flag? There's my flag. Remind me to buy more flags when we get to the shop. Actually quite useful. I'm not crouched. I have to press to crouch. Look. This is stood up. This is crouched. Now I feel like I'm lying down. You're not sitting down, X. That's sitting down. Trust me, I was stood up. Kyle, it says below the stream what game it is. Click on the more button, it should show you. If you mouse scroll while holding X, you can change the seat height. I didn't know that, Roger. Hang on. Safety first. I thought the title of the stream was a joke, implying you wanted to derail. Stokeman, I still have a web page on Scan where you can have a look through the flight sim equipment though. I do have dispatch, yeah. Okay, right. So coming into here is the wrong place. We actually want to go... into the next yard, not that one, because that's the loading yard. What are your plans for in-game license? To keep my copay as low as possible. Oh god, that's the wrong way. Stop! I think it was that one and those two. I've already messed up because I was supposed to pick up the other cars before I came here. Never mind. Well, the order matters later if it wants you to... In theory, it shouldn't matter. It only matters if you're doing the unload. Because if you do the unload, then you'll have to put the cars somewhere. And then it matters. But for this journey, where we're just assembling, it'll generate a job to take this lot to the goods factory. And our job will just be to park it in one of the sidings. We won't have to unload it, so we don't care at that point. And the order doesn't matter in that sense. Shunting jobs like, or even logistic jobs, it does matter. Particularly logistic hauls, because with a logistic haul you'll quite often find yourself assembling cars and you'll have to do like drops in certain places, and therefore you want to have the first drop at the back, and then the second drop, and then the third drop. So you really have to pay attention at that point. But when your job is just load all these things together and take them somewhere, it doesn't matter. We do, SG, but loading doesn't matter. It's only the dropping off of cars that matters. The DE2 works with... Sorry, the remote works with the DE2. The... Is the DM it works with? I can't remember. It used to work with all the locos, but they changed it a while back. It doesn't work with the DE6. I don't think it works with the DH4. It might work with the DM3. Or not the DM3, so it must be DH4 then. Yeah, basically what I wanted to do was bring those cars with me, because now I'm wasting time, because I'm going to have to go and get those cars, which is a bit annoying. No, they stopped it working with the DA6 a long time ago. Like before the slug even came out. I remember it happening. Because that was one of the big kind of, oh, are you kidding me? And then somebody made a mod. Games about money cargo business. Nah. Nah, Mother Slug. I don't agree with that at all. This game is about risk reward. It's about carefully operating trains in a map. And you get paid well if you're good at it, because you don't damage the trains or the cargo, and you get there on time. Money is just a side effect. Money is like a way of rewarding you for stuff so that you can buy other stuff. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. I think I'll just push the fuse. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm concentrating on Twitch chat and trying to concentrate on a train, so it's not particularly easy. I'm having to think about and respond to stuff whilst trying to pay attention to driving this train. I'm not blaming chat, I'm just saying I'm not just driving a train. So sometimes mistakes are made. I get these things wrong by watching a Twitch stream, imagine streaming. It is what it is. Listen, Galaxy, if money was a side effect of being lazy, most of the world would be rich. There's probably a reason rail train drivers aren't streaming. They would get fired on the spot if they did that. Loading bay. Left here, right here. Wait, what? Where's the loading bay? That the loading bay? No, where's the loading bay gone? This is the loading bay. Seven L, there we go. no shop here, Mustafa. There's a shop at the goods factory. Is it Bubbles? Oh, that's a mistake. Happy Sunday, I'm new to the channel, so hopefully you like me. Hanny Manta, you're welcome, as is everybody. Alright, couple, A7L, B60. What? One couple of the following cars at the station. What? Oh, we have to put it in back into B60. Gotcha. I forgot this was a shunting job. B60. B60 is there, coming in from north side. Right. suddenly a lot heavier. I think there was stuff at B60, wasn't there? Yeah, there is. There is still stuff at B60. Yeah, Pectac, I forgot I hadn't completed the shunting job. I was expecting to take it up to the goods factory, but that comes next. Hanimanta, who are you talking to? Watch the back of the train going past the signal. Well, fuel is enough for now. And then I think we're just gonna hand in the insurance copay. Oh, so you were saying to me that I'm being way too silent for a guy who likes to yap a lot. You were saying that to me? I thought you was new to the channel, Hanimanta. What makes you think that I'm a guy that likes to yap a lot? The Wildman, thank you for something with Prime, by the way. Apparently Ninja, yeah. No offense, but you look like it, okay. So based on what you see in front of you, you think I look like a guy that likes to yap a lot. Okay. See if one logo can keep the momentum going. I don't know, Mutimus. It depends what you mean by yapping a lot. You know, what I do, you don't sit here silently, but equally I've been in streams where the streamer doesn't shut up and it's just tiring. At the end of the day, each streamer streams how they want to stream, and then each viewer chooses who they want to watch, and that's what works. Different strokes for different folks, as they say. Oh, you kidding me? Have I gone the wrong way? No, no. That's true, Moose. I haven't derailed yet. Wait. I've got an idea, Moose. What if I derail for subs? What about that? I could do that. If we can get like 500 new subs, I can just do a massive derail. Yeah, now we're talking. That's the kind of stream we want. Derail for subs. Let's go. Why is this train not stopping? This is gonna hurt. This is not fun. This is not good. Ouch. That train brake didn't work very well. Insurance claim on this one's going to be fun. Okay, we're technically inside 6
Derail for subs.
Thank you, 13 months. I don't know, I'm trying to work out. What am I remoted into? Maybe I remoted into the wrong train. What was on this one? It's kind of weird. That was very weird. Okay, if I just put the brake on, let's see if I can hand this in. Okay. Well, we got 30k for that, I'll take it. Let's have a look at the fees. Didn't cause them much damage, that's fine. Right, we've got a job to the goods factory now. That one. Let's double check the cars. Best streamer for barrel rolls, lol. One. Okay, that's... shouldn't be connected back here. $39. Disconnected. That's not ours. Perfect. Yeah, I think we're ready to rock and roll. So, we're going to go from the steel mill to the goods factory. Steel mill is here, goods factory's here. We want a right turn into the goods factory. We don't know where we're going yet, so let's just hand the job in. D60, goods factory hall, D6I. Okay. Stop yapping and drive the train. Well, that's either a lot of weight or there's a parking brake on. Something doesn't feel right there. That's what it is. I had one traction motor going forward and the other going backwards, and they were like... Okay, goods factory. Let's have a look. Coming in from the south, dropping off at D6I. Now D is one of those where you can go all the way around, but then you lock your own loco into the front. But we should be able to have space to get the D out the front though. So we want to come into here. We'll go straight through. Keep left. So we need to get through B, through C. Keep left there. Keep left there into D. through B involves keeping right again, straight through the loading bay. Then C involves keeping left. Then D, going into 6I, coming in from the north side, I think. So right again, and then left. So, bar any mistakes, we should be set. Isn't there an exit through the goods factory now? Well, I don't know. There is, yes. There is actually an exit, yes. It used to be a dead end, but it would be enough for 2 DE2s. But yeah, you can actually carry straight through now. Forgot about that. So we'll be fine. Do you know what? That actually works. If you press the X key, you sit down. If you hold the X key down a mouse wheel, you can set the height that you sit at. So that when you tap the X key, you go back to that height. That is actually really useful. That's your tutorial starter area. Okay, come back off on the throttle because we're going downhill for a bit. You're always touring on the DH4. Not anymore. Okay, that right turn there, I think, is at about 40 maybe, and then it's a climb up into the goods factory. So it'll be basically get around the corner and then floor it.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
If you get 500 subs for derailing, then how many should Valorant be adding on top of it?
Well, you see, Valorant doesn't add any more now. The marketing campaign has gone. It was good while it lasted, Wonder Truck. You sure your brakes are working? Yeah. Okay, cut-off valve set. Welcome, Robert. Fuel tank on a DE2 is actually pretty good. Like, we've done a job hauled down from the ironworks, a shunting job at the steel mill, and now another job from the steel mill up to the goods factory, and we're not even on half a tank yet. Have you found the broken DH4? I found the broken DE2 and the broken... Was it the SO... Which one did we find? The steam train. Not found the DH4 or the DM3 yet. How's the grind going? Yeah, we're fine. The SO60, there you go. So we found 2 of them. There is only one map. It was over at the coal power thing, I think. The new coal power plant. Oh, it's a 50 on the right turn. Okay. We need to go pretty much exactly 50 and then floor it up this hill. There you go, 1.1% gradient. Trucking Diaries EU V2 when? No plan. Well, we're full whack now. We are full, both engines. We're losing speed. It's all about momentum at the end of the day. If it was raining, I think we'd probably still make it, but we would struggle more. Yeah, it happens, Liberator. Like, the weather can just turn so quickly. That was a full-on power run through though. Joe Rabbit, thank you for 67. Now, I must visit the shop. I need to buy more flags, and I think this is where I can get, what's it I'm after? I want the stopwatch. That's one thing I want. I think we get it from the goods factory. And then we can decide what else we want to buy. Get some gadgets. I still haven't seen the soldering iron. I presume we get the soldering iron from there. What is in that box you keep showing? Which box? RB score, thank you for 58 months. It's a shame it doesn't show your loco on these as well. That would be kind of cool if it did. Right, D6I, where we're going. Left, left again. Right, right. Right, left, 6 side, perfect. Yeah, this used to come down to here and just collect into a dead end, but now it carries on. One with a 47 on it. I don't know what you mean, Robert. Stopwatches Harbour, flags or City West. Dang it. I need to go back to the harbour then. Yeah, you can't get to the harbour from here now. I think the flags are sold in different places. Oh, he means that. That's the remote control. Okay, that's fine. $15,000 plus a 7 bonus. 23,900. That'll do. Now, fees. Would normally cost well over 13.5 grand. But for us, just the 2. Yay! 293,720 we now have the bank. Let's go to the shop. Did you know the makers of Landlord Super have stopped updating it, are working on a new game? Doesn't surprise me. Right, where's the... Can't remember where the shop is. There it is. Hey, a Beetle! Little Volkswagen Beetle, look at that. My mother used to have one of these. Had a 6-volt battery in it instead of a 12, so in winter it wouldn't start. Genius. What's that? A clinometer. Wait, that tells you the gradient. That's interesting. Didn't even know that was in the game. Nor did I know that it was called a clinometer. I thought it'd be an inclinometer. 7.5K. Nice. Hanger. Shelf. Shelf is quite useful. Yeah, Dan, I know it shows 2024, mate. I can't really fix it right now, unless you want me to go into Photoshop. Like, it doesn't matter, but I'll get it fixed. Why is a shelf useful in a train? Because you can put things on a shelf. And who doesn't want to do that? Right, electric hand drill. This is what we need to mount things, so we're going to have one of them. If we want to mount shelves and stuff, we need a hand drill. Mount strip small. Soldering reel. I'm going to get one of them, but I don't know where we get the soldering iron from, yeah? Brake cylinder LED bar. Okay. How does that work then? Is that like a visual indicator of where your brake cylinder's at? Shelves don't need drilling or tape. Wait, what? I'm gonna get one. We're gonna mess about with this stuff. A mount slanted medium. That might be useful for that. Golden shovel. Blue light bar. Sticky tape. I might need more than one sticky tape. We'll have one of these. A mount upright small long base. See, that has mounting holes in it. I'm sure you need to drill it. You want one of what? Tiny mounting strips? Well, these. We'll get two of them. Two of them. We'll have a hanger. What else do we need? A crimping tool. Ooh, crimping tool. Got a lantern. A sun visor? Are you kidding me? They put a sun visor in the game? A mount upright small wide. Top left says if it needs a drill. Structure used to install suitable gadgets. Drill or tape to use. You see, that needs a drill. If you don't have a drill, you can tape it on. But it will fall off if you hit things. An infrared thermometer. Wait, what is that for? The gadget that displays temperature of the host vehicle's brake shoes. See the game manual for more information. Wait, that shows your brake temperature? That's hilarious. Rotary controller. A two-state controller that toggles power status of gadgets it's wired to. One of them. A white bar and a blue bar. Do they sell a red one? A filler gun. Okay, so that's used to fill the holes after you've drilled, right? Have one of them. Soldering gun! $5,000, there we go. Right, now I can buy more soldering iron. Don't know how much we need. Flashlight, we'll have one of them. A digital clock. Ooh. A gadget that shows the current in-game time in digital format. This is used to loosely secure mounts. Okay. A button controller. Two-state controller toggles the status of a couple of them. You need quite a lot of solder. Okay. Not enough. I mean, I'm not being funny, but a reel of solder will last a long time. You'd have to be soldering a lot of stuff to go through one reel of solder. Squirrel 9900, thank you for 34 months. Analog controller, I'll have one of them. No, I might have two of them. Does that mount onto that? A digital speedometer. One of them. Expert shovel, don't need that yet. An alternating controller. Oh, yeah. Every time you solder is one wire. What? One reel? Every time you solder it is one reel of wire? Are you serious? What? That's insane. That's actually insane. I have two of them. One of them. I don't know what I need. That's the problem. Does that go on that? Get the order for the steam trains. Well, we've not got steam trains yet, but I suppose we should buy it. Probably want to get the expert shovel. This is the golden shovel. Of that. Rotary controller, got 4 of them. Don't have any of them yet. Crimping tool I bought, but I don't know what I need it for. Mount upright large. I'm on a shopping spree. Leave me alone. Do you have to refill that? Seems a bit excessive. No such thing. Did I buy them? Did. Alright. I reckon that'll do for now. You know, what's the point in earning all this money if we're not going to spend it? It's only 73 grand. Yeah, we'll make it back with a couple of jobs. I mean, you know. Get a PS5 for the cab. Sometime later. Can I have a bag? Can you at least put it in a box or something? I just spent 73 grand in this guy's shop. And what does he do? Just chucks it all over the table. 20 solders. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my days. You can't even take things properly. I can't pick anything else up, guys. I'm full. Are you telling me you can't stack solder? Oh, give me a break. You can't stack items. What? Wasn't there a crate? Where am I going to put the crate? There's no crate for sale here. Well, I want that. Oh my god. Can't put anything in that crate. What is the point? I don't get it. Why would they design it this way? I don't get it. Get rid of all this. So basically, I can't carry stuff around. That's what we're saying. I have to, like, go to my shed or something. There is a crate, just not in this shop. I mean, it would have been nice to know this before I spent 73 grand, but okay. Where's my shed? The fact that you can't stack small items like solder is just makes me cry. Have I got a shed round here? Right, where's retrieve? Put my golden shovel there. Not enough space. Can you not hang that there? That's a hanging hook. Why can't you hang your shovel there? I thought you'd be able to, but apparently not. So if I put that there, can I hang that on there? I can't click on it. It doesn't look like you can. Like, hanging your shovel up should be a thing. I put my tool there, get the hammer out. I think what you're supposed to do is buy boxes and then put all these things in boxes and have them in your shed. That's what you're meant to do. There's a box here, but I'm not allowed to use it. Don't put anything on the walls of the shed, because if you do that, the game will not be able to save anymore. I don't know if they fix that. Oh, God. Really? I want to throw it there. It's fixed now, okay. Apparently they fixed that problem. Right, well, a piece of solder on us. What else do we need? We don't need all these. Is that everything off the floor? The problem is it's so hard to see things on this floor. Am I soldering a whole new train together? I don't know. My plan was quite simple. Buy a bunch of gadgets, get in a locomotive and have some fun. That was my plan. But my plan was foiled because apparently items don't stack and I have to handle things one at a time. And it's... yeah, I have a limited inventory space. I don't even know if you can upgrade this inventory. Don't think you can. So that also means flags don't stack, so I can't just have a bunch of flags. I have to have one flag per slot, I guess. Don't know. It's not what I expected. Anyway, let's take this. What was that again? That is a button controller. Not sure what we use a crimping tool for yet. The thing is, if you put a lot of equipment into a train, when you sleep, is it just going to reset everything and take it all out the train and throw it back in here? So you basically burn through your inventory as well. Do a job already. Somebody's impatient, Animatra. Only if the train despawns. But the train will despawn, won't it? Like, if I leave the area... yeah, I can ditch the lantern. The lantern's still useful, even when you've got the flashlight. But in theory, it would save 2 item slots. Trains that you own by the museum will keep... yeah, I know about that. But I'm talking about trains that I don't own. Locomotive despawn after 2 real hours of not being used. Right. So if you're kind of using the same train, it should be okay. Yeah, but when you restore a train, Roger, you have to pay every single repair cost on it. That's fine when you've got plenty of money in the bank. I'm just kind of surprised by the way this inventory system works, to be honest. Let's get these over there. I hope they stay there. $200k for a full restore for DE2. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Should we go for 12 hours or a day? Let's go for a day. There we go. Let's just go for a day for now. Score 9900, just say thank you for 34 months. I think I did. Seemed inevitable. Egregious, I give everybody a chance, you know. He comes in here saying he's new to the channel. Don't believe him. Starting to rile up chat. Not having it. And frankly, I'm just getting irritated, so it's like, why don't you go away for a day, and when you come back, we'll see if you can stay. But yes, it was inevitable, Egregious. He'll be back on his 15th account in a second. I wonder if when you lay these things out, do they stay laid out like this? Right, what was that one? This image system is the stuff of OCD nightmares. I'm also bothered about the organizational side. I'm more worried about... I don't know, like... Maybe if you could buy a backpack and have more inventory slots, or maybe if you could put stack items, or, you know, like things like soldering iron, I don't get why that's one inventory slot. It takes the same amount of space up as a massive soldering gun. They'll stay put, as do the licenses, okay. Don't press return items button, it'll throw it back on the table. Of course it will. Right then, in that case, let's decide what we're going to mount. So we've got the brake cylinder LED bar. That one, the infrared thermostat. So I could just stick them on with, like, stickers. Like, why don't these stack? I don't get that. Sticky tape. One piece of sticky tape. One inventory slot. Madness. Let me buy a roll and just put a piece down or something. Like 20 uses out of a roll. Absolute madness. So I guess we're going to need soldering iron. Digital speedometer. We don't really need that for now. It's just a bit of fun. I can leave that one behind. They get stuck together. In a couple of years since I played Derail, did they finally make it so that you can lock inventory slots? Yeah. That's been in the game for a while. The hotbar is much reorganized. Everything's locked by default. If you do that, yeah, it will absolutely lock it down. Don't need to lock the hammer down because I don't need it all the time. They counted inventory before they were items to get full inventory, so never made them stack. I think they need to rework that. Soldering gun, crimper tool. A tool used to wire gadgets together. See the game manual for more information. A tool used to connect gadgets to electric supply. Ah, okay. So with a crimping tool, you could connect two gadgets onto one switch, is that correct? And then when you connect the switch to the supply, use the soldering gun, I guess. I'd like to see some of these things. The clinometer is useful. What would we mount that on? That one? Used to install gadgets, drill or tape to use. See the game manual. They use a weight system to carry stuff. There's no mention of weight here. Does the crimping tool use solder or just a solder? You can put them on the wall and see if they fit before drilling them. Yeah, you can. Okay. Let's go and sleep. Make it daytime. Crimp connects I/O with output. So if I want to go like a switch to two lights, do I crimp the lights together and then attach and then crimp the light to the switch and then solder the switch to the electric supply? Is that how that works? Okay. It's used for stripping wire as well. Why would you strip wire in this game? So I guess I want to head back to the harbour if possible. A lot of these jobs seem a bit rubbish. $7,000. We have to take a fairly low-paying job back to the harbour, I think. There's only really these. This is where concurrent one would actually be useful. Because that way I could basically do one of these, generate a job, and then take both down to the harbour. Use the solder to connect the lamp to the loco. Yep. Switch 1T consumer 1 and switch 1 to consumer 2. Could take the scrap metal and steel mill, then something the steel mill to the harbour. It could do. Trouble is that would require two locos. Because there's an uphill section going back up to the steel mill. Quite a long one. So, yes, I could do that. Or we could go straight down to the goods factory. We can go straight down this way to the harbour. Yeah, that would create a steel job to the harbour, for sure. FH74. That'll be this lot. Now the trouble is, the cars are that way, facing the wrong way, so I need to turn the cars around to get them here. This is a loop though, so it is possible. Did you start over? Yeah, I started over for B99. cut that. Bright pipeline is flashing. Why is it flashing? Oh my god, get out. Are we still connected? DH4 license. I don't know. I think I kind of want to grind the DA. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to try and get as much money out of this as we can, and then I'll make a jump by getting some licenses to the DH4. Because once we go down the increased copay route, we may as well... We're going to need to be able to take jobs that bring in a lot more money, because we're going to have to pay out a lot more money on copay. Yeah, I can use the remote with the DH4. You see, the DE2 can haul 300 tons at 2%. The DH4 can haul 600 tons at 2%, so it's much better, but it does burn through fuel a lot quicker. But, you know, one DH4 can do the job of two DE2s. Which is quite nice. And it also allows you to attach another DH4 to it for the even bigger jobs. But in order to make that work, you need to have, like, long haul 2, that kind of thing. No, I don't trust the book 100%, because the other thing, Ninja, is it doesn't take into account rain. Oh my god, there's 2 more DE2s. Yeah, it's a lot heavier, Ivan, so it will handle rain better. Four D2s. The trouble is, it's like you'd have to jump between them to make it work. I don't think you can connect 4 D2s in one unit, can you? If you have the MU, you can. Okay. So, we've been running these, and they've been racking up, what, 5k each? So 4 of them would rack up 20k. You'd have to haul something pretty magnificent to pay for that. Oh yeah, that's a DS6. Nice. Do I need to go to it to get it marked on my map? You found an ultra-rare demonstrator vehicle. Now that is something you want to do up. Tagging 3 tagging DTs that overheat more quickly. Nah, it doesn't simulate airflow. It literally says, are you going forwards or backwards? How do you get a train? You have to bring the... You have to basically recover it on a vehicle back to the museum, I think. Then you have to bring loads of parts over that you have to buy and then reassemble it, and then you can spray paint it and use it. I give my D6 a nice yellow underglow using LED strip lights. You Essex boy. I think it was this lane on the right that had our stuff. $74, I think it was that one. It was indeed. Pay the fees. I've already paid fees. Okay.
Hello and
decent.
Happy New Year to you, Squirrel, and everyone on here. Smile.
Zerurax, thank you for 45 months. Right, let's bind that to this one. If you're using caps, then you are shouting, mate. Just don't use caps, you'll be fine. Some people on YouTube are pretty weird and sensitive, aren't they? It's quite funny. Right, coming in from the north, we need to go straight through, right turn, then left turn? Why is that not set? You don't have to get this service rail bus. There are some flatbed cars you can use to haul the parts. If you want to put that DE6 back to the museum, you're going to need a big car to take it, aren't you? Okay, let's see where we're going. B3I at the steel mill. Right into the B track. 3I is left, left, right. Straight in there. From the north. Everything else should be set because we just came from them. You can only hold one part at a time with the rail bus. You can do two. You can tow it with the loco. How do you get it from the ground onto the track? Do you have to re-rail it? Frankenstein, thank you for gifting 5 cashew memberships. Guys, if you just got a cashew membership gifted to you, please give Frankenstein a little thank you. That's Sam Gow, McStallion, Tom Mear, Detox, and Gleeds. You all got a cashew membership gifted to you, so you can use the emotes on YouTube now. Thank you, Frankenstein. What is their plan, Ninja, around rail passenger stuff? Like, have they said, is that on the roadmap now? Are they doing that in 2025? Have they said how it would work? Nomahead, thank you for 6 months. Right, this is a big long hill stretch. Down to that left turn at 50. Passengers 2027? Oh my god. Bigfoot, are you serious? My question would be, what are they doing for the next 2 years? What's on for 2025 and 6 then? Flippin' heck. $2025 is DLC, 2026 is AI trains. Oh god, AI trains. Wait, what? On a single track network? USA DLC? Oh, that'll be cool. That must have been a new map then. They must be working on a map. No, Eden, I've not had any memory leaks with this one. Well, AI trains must mean dispatcher, but you also need passing loops and double track. Otherwise it can't possibly work. And just think about it, like when I was at the steel mill and I was assembling that consist, I left stuff on the mainline track in the middle. If I had to deal with AI stuff coming through, I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to leave things on the track. I'd have to deal with traffic coming through as well. PC Tech. I think multiplayer will be fun. I mean, if they're going to add AI, then they're going to have to multi-track, which means multiplayer would be fun. Multiplayer is fun if you've got the right infrastructure. But just go on SimRail if you want to experience multiplayer. That has AI locomotives and multiplayer. They said if they do multiplayer, it would be a sequel game. At the most, they might do co-op. Yeah, fair enough. Electric trains in 2025. Interesting. That means laying electric cable as well. The thing is about multiplayer though, it's not just about having players and trains on the tracks. It's also about, you know, what happens with collisions, what happens with explosions. Like if I derail a train and tankers explode, that's got to be visible to all the other players. And then you've got the career and the economy and what you do with that. Like, is each person moving stuff around for their own career and getting their own XP and their own money, or are they part of a company? It changes the game substantially. You never know, they might copy Flight Sim 24. Overall thoughts on it, PC Tank? I think it's a great game, but it's not polished right now. Wow, just look at the momentum. Just pure momentum is taking us up this hill. That's insane. Let's start slowing down now. This is where we hope 3i is actually empty. Okay, points look set. Should always be empty. $20K. $20K and $2,000 in fees. That's fine. Where's the shunting job for that? $7K. Harbour. What have we got for the harbour? Whoa. 30 grand. 935 tons. Woo! Yeah. That might be a bit too much, but for 4 DE2s. $935 tons. That's bonkers. 24 grand one, 700 tons. Even that's a push. Both require a long two. Never mind the locos we'd need. And it's raining. What's that one? Harbour and Town, 918 tons. What's going on? Why is it suddenly generating 900 ton jobs for me? It's trying to bait me, isn't it? Steel mill. Yeah, I don't fancy this shunting job. Although... yeah, that's just going to generate another job like this. What locomotives are around here? Oh, this is a DH4 just sat there going, Squirrel! Squirrel! You need me! That's what he's saying. You need me! Squirrel! Thing is, even if I took that, I don't think there's a really a good job for it right now. You could get that and then put stuff inside it. Put some inclinometers in there. Sorry, clinometers in there. What was the DH4 haul again? $500 tons up at 2% in the wet, 600 tons up at 2% in the dry, and 500 on a DM3 and 400 on a... Do you reckon a DH4 and a DE2 could haul one of them jobs to the harbour? What's the weather forecast? Where does it show the weather forecast again? There it is. Oh my god. I'm not even going to try and haul that out of here. To get the DH4, I would have to get... There's 50 grand plus the LH, the long haul license 2. It puts our co-pay up insane amounts. This is the problem. As soon as you go down this road, you get all kinds of knock-on effects. So you get that. That also requires you to have that. Yeah. And then you probably need to get... You probably need to get that. Because the fees will otherwise be insane. Yeah, so your co-pay goes up 27,000. So then you say, well, all right, well, let's mitigate that a little bit. Let's get the logistic haul. But to get the logistic haul, you got to get concurrent 1. So you get concurrent 1. Like that. So then your copay goes up another 4k. So now you're on 31 grand of copay. Copay going up isn't a problem. Oh, really? Every time you hand in a job, you've either got to manually service it. Well, yeah, manually servicing is you find a shed, you've got to take the train over there, refuel it, maintain it, but the costs are less than if you just hand it in and insure it here. You need concurrent to make pot jobs pay. I do indeed. So the time bonus deadline goes from +3 to +1 to -1. So we get a 1% deduction in our deadlines, and it's going to cost, what's that, 120 grand. So it costs 120 grand, the copay will become 31 grand, and we'll have 1% less time to do stuff. But we'll be able to manually service, do concurrence, logistics we don't care about, and train length 2 and DH4. So the main one is the copay. Oh god, we need the MU license as well, don't we? Scratch that. So instead of 34 grand copay, 31, it's actually 36 grand and -2%. And it costs 150k to get all of that. Which is a big chunk of change. And also, I'd have to clear my fees first. Yeah, but content. Hey, you want content? 500 subs for Derail. It's subs for Derail. You know how this goes. That's your content. Hashtag sellout, lol. Right, let's do these in order. So what do we want? Train lane 2. Done. Concurrent 1. Multiple unit. This is the big upgrade. This is what happens. I will unsub if you don't derail. The DH4. What else do we need? Train length, manual service. Multiple unit. Have I missed any? Logistics. Logistical hall. Okay. I think that's right now. Judging by the fact that I now have next to no money, that seems okay. Have I missed any? Train line 2. Yeah, owned. Concurrent 1. DH4 owned. Multiple unit owned. Oh, we said something about museum. Hang on. Museum is an easy one. Let's get that. Because there's nothing but benefit out of that one. Now let's get to business of finding and restoring those vehicles. Press E to continue. Don't throw trash. Okay. How about that, Mustafa? Hang on. Just for good measure. There you go. It's a game, mate. It's a game. I wish I'd got the DH4 earlier. I slept on it for way too long. Wait, you can sleep on it? Right then, so how does that change things? We can now do any of these jobs. So I could do these two together in theory. 1.6 thousand tons. Never cared about cup size, that's the truth and a blatant lie. But after this mug size talk, I had to measure my favourite mug and it's 10 ounces. So upgrading to a 15-ounce mug is quite the upgrade. You won't regret it, Fogger. But as I say, look at the timing on that. Mrs. Squirrel knew you was going to say that, Fogger. So she brought you an example of one of the two-tone 15-ounce squirrel mugs. Yeah? Buy one, get one for the same price. That's the deal today. Do not make the mistake of buying only one. Staged. Okay, so DE2 and a DH4. Do you reckon we could do one of these? That's a 918 ton. I'm not doing that one. 700 tons or a 935 tons. What do you reckon? 2 for the double price of 1. It's a steal. Do you reckon 2 DE2s and a DH4? Are you kidding me? Realistically, 600 tons. That's 1,000 tons from one. No, hang on. 300 tons plus 600 tons. 900 tons. So I don't think it'll do that one. It should be able to do that one in theory. 2 DE2s and a DH4 might do that. But then the sheer costs alone, is it even worth it? Let me go and find this job. FH07. FH07, here it is. That's FH07. So I could put 2 DE2s on the front of that, slap a DH4 on the front of it, and off we go, right? Yeah, but a time bonus is still not a huge amount. There was another job with an empty wagon of 33 tons as well. Was there really? I thought I disconnected all this. The 3k? I can't bother for 3k. That's a lot of hassle for 3 grand. So now I can... Hang on. Connect the blue cable if it's not already connected. Yeah, I'm going to bring the DH4 round and then we'll install stuff. But I got to be careful the job doesn't despawn. Or it becomes nighttime. Something's wrong with the brakes. What is it? Is it one the brake cut out on that one? Have you really, Dave? 1 second. Hang on, I gotta play this to you. Dave, are you alright if I play that to the stream? Oh my god. Let me get the Oh dear. I forgot which track I was on now. Hang on. 1 sec, Dave. FH07, was this one? Oh dear, right. Let me just show you this from Dave. I'm going to put it near the mic so you can hear it. 1 sec. Do that.
This is the public announcement to anybody who was actually looking at buying the 15-ounce Squirrel mug. Now, I was clean shaven and had a lovely head of hair. Since buying this mug, look at me. I'm looking more like Squirrel every day. I've now got a blooming beard. I'm bald, but I'm a bit embarrassed about that, so I had to buy the hoodie as well. But be careful if you buy the mug. You might become a bum. You might get a beard. You might go bald. I don't know. You turn into Squirrel, I think. Is it worth it? Yeah! 15-ounce mug!
If that doesn't make you want to buy a mug, I don't know what does. You already have a beard? I don't know. I guess you're okay. There's your ad right there. Lol. You're gonna like Dumbledore, yeah. Thanks, Dave. Paid testimonial. Haven't managed to shake the accent. I don't know, Dave. I think you sound Scouse. Alright, that's still off, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Oh, get in. Alright, cut. Right, let's go and grab that DH4. Oh boy, it's been a while. Right. Can we pair this? That was like partly on. Wouldn't you want to leave it running and charge the brakes? Nah, I've got the handbrake on. Fuel cut off. Dynamic brake, throttle. That's a good point. What is my dynamic brake set to? One sec. Keypad 3 and delete. Okay. Brake cutout next to the radiator. Of course it is.
Just bought another 2 15-ounces mugs, as everyone in the house keeps using mine. Love streams. Here's to another year of great streams.
Do you know what, Kieran? You are not wrong. This has happened to me. So what happens is, you get these 15-ounce mugs, and then people open the cupboard to make a drink, and they see all these cups, and then they see these big Squirrel mugs, and they're like, I'll use that one because I can make myself a big drink. And then you never get to use them because people keep using it. That's exactly what happens. Right, cut off reverse. Where's the electric panel? Brakes. Starter. Electrics. Your brake pipe's flashing. Need to make sure I'm facing the right way. I think I need to reverse out. Yeah, I do. I do actually know the drill. I just keep forgetting to use it, mate. Where's the fuel gauge on this? Full. Okay.
Hi Squirrel, I've had to order the Squirrel 15 ounces mug after Davis event.
Thank you, Maverick. I'll be sure to buy Dave a beer after his little advertisement. It's a diesel hydraulic meep saw. There's no electric motor. It has a hydraulic transmission. Basically, the engine spins and then it's connected to the transmission via liquid. You have 3 15-ounce mugs already, Tech Tiger. What, squirrel ones or just 15-ounce mugs? Head the gamer, no worries, dude. Bought the 15-ounce mug. The only problem is I have 1 cup kettle, so I can't fill it all the way up. LOL. Tech Tiger, are you the only person in your house? And if you're not, do other people keep nicking your mug? They get shipped worldwide, Brando. Oh, that mapping doesn't work. That mapping doesn't work. I've got it mapped to keypad delete, but it doesn't... Do I have to put the word delete in there, maybe? Update controls, all that. No, it doesn't come back. I've got the dynamic brake map to keypad 3, and then to reduce it I've got keypad delete, but it's not taking it for some reason. Keypad multiply, keypad divide, keypad enter. Is it period? I had a feeling it would be. Some weird name. There you go, yeah, thank you. It's keypad period. Checkers on the website, it tells you what the size is. Converts it to from ounces to milliliters. Right. What bits of equipment should we install? Inclinometer? Should we stick that in? What's this? Is that used for anything? Stick it on there. Requires a mount. Doesn't like that. He wants me to mount it. What about that then? Medium mount plate? That go on there? Okay, it would go on there. Drill. It's not my locomotive, but I don't care. Right, does that need to be wired up somehow? That's loud. Amazing. Do we have to, like, connect that to the power supply? No soldering needed. That one doesn't need any wiring. Okay. We've got a brake cylinder LED bar. Displays the brake cylinder pressure. What about a digital clock? Digital clock's useful. Can we stick that down? Requires a mount. Does everything just require a mount? What if I put that, hang on. A small upright mount with a long base. You can put the mount on the tape. Ah. Wait, so you can basically... I don't really have a mount for this, do I? What does that look like? That's probably too big. Would that work, do you think? Stick it there like that? You know, if I'm sat here, a little clock there like that. Clock gone. Oh, that's not the... Why has it done it like that? It wants to mount it the wrong way. You need the smallest mount for the clock. God, game. You bought some licenses. Would you like them on your workbench? Apparently I don't... What was that? I don't have a mount. I thought I bought loads of mounts. loads of switches. I swore I bought loads of mounts. I kind of feel like I've not bought loads of different kinds. And yet somehow I only have this. No, I'm not pressing the bell. It'll take all of this and just pull it all there, won't it? Retrieve lost items. Hang on, lost items wouldn't include this lot, would it? Like, stored items is going to pull everything and junk it there, isn't it? But lost items is stuff I've not... Okay. Well, there goes that idea. I can't believe you can't just stick things. Digital clock. See, why can't I just stick that on the sticky pad? I don't quite understand. What's wrong with doing that? Am I missing something? I'm just wondering what the use of sticky pads are now. Need to stick the mount onto the tape. What? E8I is where we're going. Right, brake cut out. And brake off. Brake cut out. And brake off. Brake on. Lights on. And brake off. You need duct tape. Ah, sticky pads are great for mounting documents for maps and licenses and anything paper. Ah, is that what duct tape's for? Gotcha. So I need to buy duct tape is what we're saying. Right. New save, rename. Sunday Part 1. Okay. Okay, given that it's 3 minutes till 3 and it's break time, need to go and get some lunch. I'm not going to start the job. When I come back, we're going to drive to the harbour and see if this thing will haul. So, yeah, that is it for the first stream, and I'll be back in an hour's time. 3 o'clock now, I will be back at 4, and then we'll haul this monster load. Back to the studio. Alright guys, see you in a bit, back in an hour. Bye for now. Let's unpause it. Okay, right, because we're on the clock now, aren't we? The question is, did the reload turn off the engines or do anything weird? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I guess we can go for it then and see what happens. What's the worst that can happen, eh? Okay, we've got a big run up straight up this hill. See if that clinometer works. Where's the sander button if I
Hi
need it?
all.
Where is the sander button? Adobe, thank you for 43 months. Wheel slips there. Where is the sander? Oh, it's a dial. Wow, that temperature is building up. Hey, the little clinometer's working, look. 0.6%. What temperature? How does it work? It's basically saying positive 0.7 inclination. Let's back her off a little bit. We're starting to overheat. DH4's got some nice space down here for some gadgets. I'll just gaffer tape some stuff in. Okay, I need to make sure that is to go left. That needs to be go left. That needs to be go left. And then harbour's there, go left. Presumably go right, then go left. I think that's right. Well, left. Oh my god, 2 degrees. This is not good. Plus 1.3, it's evening out. This is a lot of weight. Wait, why is that light not on? We are in the warning bracket of overheating. Only because JMI streamed on YouTube on Twitch for many, many years, whereas YouTube streaming's a recent thing. As long as we don't overheat, we'll be okay. This is a struggle. It really needs to flatten out. I don't know what the DE2s are doing. DE2s are fine, actually. It's just the DH4s struggling. Lol, NJ. This isn't really sustainable because the temperature's just gradually going up through that yellow. But thankfully the hill's about to end. Slipper Luigi, this game was built for VR. Back it off now. Whew, that was a struggle. You can keep the DH4 on second to highest power setting and the fan will hold the temperature. It's good to know. now we go downhill. Yeah, I think a DH4 and one DE2, I'm not sure that would have made it. Total mass, I don't know. Quite a lot. I mean, it's 935 tons just for the cargo. Then you've got 2 DE2s and a DH4, so it's quite a lot. Okay, E8I is where we're going. Down at the harbour. Where's harbour? Straight into E, that's fine. 8I is right turn, right turn, right turn, left turn. Coming in from the south, which is... Oh, coming from the west, that's fine. Right, 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 left. Okay, that's that set up. Get a bit of speed going. Quite a long train. And something tons in here, so I just showed you. Look. 935 tons for the train mess. Doesn't include locos. At least this train has a window you can stick your head out of. Zonked, thank you for subbing with tier 1. Adobe, thanks for 43. Actually has a decent cab lights in the DH4. inspection window, though. I'm trying to work out that sun visor that you can buy. I can't imagine it would fit a lot of trains. Like, it's got to be the exact size for the window. Right, remind me to go to the shop and buy the stopwatch. You put it in the DE6. Does it help? No. Now we go downhill and there's a 40 kilometer turn on the right coming up. Is it 50 Costal? I thought it was 40. I thought it went 50 then 40. There's your 60. I thought it went 40 after that. Lights in tunnels? What is this sorcery? Oh my god, Pepzilla. Holy moly, dude. Pepzilla has just dropped 100 subs on the Twitch chat. Oh look, it's 40 Costel. What a surprise. Guys, there's 100 of you out there who just got a sub gifted by Pepzilla with his amazing 100 sub bomb. That is extremely generous, Pepzilla. Thank you very, very much. And if you was lucky enough to get one, please give him a thank you. Refresh your page. Enjoy no more ads for a month. Enjoy the emotes. Join the Discord server. Buy a two-tone squirrel mug available in the store. Pepzilla, mate, thank you for that extreme generosity. That's really, really kind of you. Amazing support, thank you. You have that mug? Best mug on the planet. That certainly woke me up, Pepzilla. Thank you for that. It has gone really misty. Hey, Burrito. Updates of Derail Valley. B99 was the big update. Looking at the list of subs that got gifted, there's quite a few new subs in there. Lol fucker. I know, right, Vika? Flipping heck. That'd have been last month. Oh, this dynamic brake is lovely. Just got to watch the temperatures, though. That fan's come on. Did I enjoy the out of all stream? I enjoy it, just the game's got a couple of issues at the moment which they need to work through. I think it does, Villamaster. That's why we're heating up while we're braking, because it's dumping the heat into the transmission. Dr. Jones, thank you for 8 months, and Wigbill, thanks for subbing with Prime. No, you don't have to do anything unique. It's this lever here, which I've mapped to the numeric keypad 3 in delete. I basically use a numeric keypad for a lot of my driving. I have, because a numeric keypad's like a grid of numbers, so I use like 5 and 8 to do the throttle. I use plus and minus for the reverser, 9 and 6 for the train brake, 4 and 7 for the indie brake. And they're all just neatly there on my right hand, so I find that really convenient. Where's the... I need to slow down. Okay, I'm going to have to bring the proper brake in now. Dynamic brake couldn't deal with that. I tell you what, I'm glad I've got dispatcher now.
Hello, long-time lurker, first-time chatter. Love your content.
KJ, thank you, mate. Thank you for 3 months. Nothing wrong with lurking. That weather just turned really bad, didn't it? That's the Derail Valley weather right there. You're driving along, everything's under control, the weather comes in, suddenly things unravel very quickly. I've got the train brake and the dynamic brake working out right now. And hopefully I've set all the points correctly on the way in. It's a left turn, a left turn, a left turn, left, left. Takes us into E, and I've set up E correctly, I believe. Destination's E8I. Just get the dynamic on for a little minute. Okay, dynamic off. The I input will always be clear, I think. Unless we've left something there, then 8I will be clear. If we've left something there, then yeah, it might still be there. That's not correct. Must have missed that one. Yeah, looks clear. Oh yeah, if it rains, the water really affects track friction. You'll get wheel slip for days. That's quite a fun little journey, that one. Long train. It's already done it. Let's hand this in. Oh, wrong way. Okay, 45k, that'll do nicely. Get these engines turned off. Yeah, stopwatch. I need to get that stopwatch. Okay, electrics are off on that one. That weather. When we started at the steel mill, it was beautifully sunny. But it didn't rain on the climb up out of that hill, which I'm happy about. I need to buy more flag markers, but having said that, legal, with my inventory as it is, that's some cool. I've never seen that one before. Hauling like tram cars. And then it went really foggy, and look at it now. Just madness. The question is, though, how much did all that cost us? You don't need to carry brackets. You do if you want to mount things. And to be honest, I'm not really happy with these brackets. I need to buy gaffer tape, though. These stickers are useless. I need to get some boxes. I wonder if we can buy a box from down here. Solder. Yikes. So that's what? 7, 9.5, 10 grand, basically. That journey cost us 10k. That's gone. Cost us 10k and we got, what, 42 out of it? But we may as well rinse these until we get at least above the copay of 28,000. It's only 5k for service it. I can take the DE2s for a service. It depends on the next job, really. Where's the shop round here? I've forgotten where the shop is. Thought it was here. Ooh. There it is. Boxes are decorative. You can't carry stuff in them. What? What's copay, Geordie? It's like excess on insurance, if you know what that means. So say you wrap your car up and your car's 20 grand's worth of damage, but your excess is £500. You pay £500. That's the copay. In the UK, we call that excess. Red beacon, medium strip mount. Where's your gaffer tape? You got gaffer tape, Governor? You don't sell gaffer tape. Amazing. Pocket watch. Quite fancy one of these, like, red light bars, though. A container that may be used to organize small items, it says. Gaffer tape's on the shelf, is it? Am I going blind? Oh, there it is. I feel like I need a few of these. Is it reusable? Wooden crate. I'm going to try the wooden crate out. Mount strip long small base. I quite like the look of them. I reckon you could put one of them down the DH4 and then just stick things to it. Is that possible? Can we do that? It's expensive gaff tape. I'm going to try it. A plastic crate. I'll get one of them as well. EOT lantern. It can be attached to couplers. The problem with that, you'll put it on and then forget. I have the museum license, yeah. A small mount for the clock. Well, I was thinking of... Is that the small mount? Get a few of them. I was thinking of putting a long strip and then just attaching things to it. But I don't know if the game will let me. Small mount upright. Give ourselves some options. Don't think there's self flags here. One item per mount. Really? Come on, they should let you be creative. 5 grand? Thanks, game. Right, now I need to put things in there with my noodle arms. Let's try. can't throw. I just let go of things. Right, we're keeping that. Stopwatch. Stopwatch down here. Lock that in. Oh my god, that's amazing. Dear me. Alright, where's the shed? Let's go back over here. I must admit, I'm not really happy with the way they've implemented these items and mounting them and stuff. It just feels there's not quite enough flexibility for me, and I don't like the way items don't stack, and I don't like the way when you put things in a box, you can't pick the box up and carry it. It just feels like a wasted opportunity, but never mind. Let's get the shed. Oh, they've already appeared here. There you go. So I guess what you can do is... See, even this is like... I guess we can do that. But that goes red. So does that mean when I pick that up? No, you see, that's... frustrating. Basically, all you can do with these boxes is loosely collect things together. Let's do that. This is probably not going to work because we can't. I'm going to mount one thing to it. So what did we want to do? What do we want in that DH4? What's the most useful thing? We've got the clinometer, which is firmly mounted. A digital clock would be useful, I think. Get a digital clock in there. If you get the caboose, you can store all your excess items in there and always have it with you. True, the caboose is very heavy though, so it comes at a price. Digital speedo and clock. We've got the brake LED bar. We've got the digital clock. Don't think we got the speed. Well, we did get the speedo, but I don't know where it is. We've got all this solder tape down here. All my tins of solder in here. So, what the slug does, it doesn't give you more power, by the way. Can you select a D6 slug to a D2 locomotive and get more power? No. The slug will not give you more power. The slug gives you more traction. Think of it as having more wheels on the ground. It gives you more motors and more wheels, but it doesn't give you more power. It just gives you the ability to direct the power to more contact points on the track. That's all it's for. Digital speedos on the green table. Notice when you try to place an item on top of another item, it doesn't really like it very much. Exactly, there's less of a risk of a wheel slip because you've got more wheels with the power going through them. You're splitting the power down more wheels. Don't like the switches being in there either. Might get some more white crates. I like the white crates because with the dark objects against a white crate, you can actually see it. Why do you have so much solder? Because I bought a lot of solder. Because I was told you need one entire unit of solder per electrical wiring, so I thought, you know what? I'm not sure how many places we can buy it. Let's buy a lot of solder. That, I really wish I could hang this up. And put the inside lights of the loco. Outside of the loco. Oh, with what? Wait, why have I got... I swore I emptied this box. What's going on? I put all that solder in here. It's just teleported a load of it over there. Look, I didn't... There's no way. There's definitely move stuff. Oh my god. Is there a limit to items in one of these boxes? Watch, if I press retrieve lost items... Maybe when it's spawned in, it knocks some stuff somehow. That's sus, that is. Right, got all my switches in here. Little box of switches going on. That button there should have a warning on it. You should click that and it says, "Are you sure?" Because that will just completely wipe out your organization. It's funny how they look red until you put them in here, then they don't. It's really strange. Okay. So now we've got our digital speedo and our digital clock. So we want 2 small mounted brackets. And then we want the drill and maybe gaffer tape. I'm not sure. Not sure how this works. Let's go and try it. One piece of solder. If you're like this, you get the speedo there. Okay, so it will actually go on there, that's fine. Not even my locomotive, this. Okay, right. We put that there. We put that... Oh, is that upside down? I can't see. Okay. And then I suppose I want a switch to isolate them, maybe. I don't know. Probably need a little rotary switch just here, don't I? That way you can have a switch and then it isolates them and then you just connect the electric to one switch. But I need to mount the switch, I suppose. I need to bring a switch as well. Or it's the fuse box. Or back here. Or just have it on the electric fuse. Well, either way, I'm going to have to wire each one then. You don't need to isolate them. But if I do, I only need to use one piece of solder. Because I can... If I have a switch, I then solder it to the electric. Do you know what I mean? Missing soldering wire reel. Okay. How do you put that in there then? How do you reload your solder gun? Put it down. Hook it up to the wiper switch so it flushes. That didn't sound good. Dude, I've no idea what I'm doing. It says hold LMB to solder. And then what? Solder until the really... Wait, what? What did that do? What an absolute joke. Turn the power on. Do you not have to, like, connect it somehow? Wait, I can only buy one. It won't let me... It knows I already have 20. It's like, oh, you can't have another one. You've got 20 already. 20 per customer. I don't have 100 in the box. I have 19 in the box. Thank you very much. Okay, so if I turn that on and that on, it says it's 236. Look at that. Zero. Well, that's upside down. I mean, when you point it down, how are you supposed to know that's upside down? Seriously, where does it say up? God. I know it is, but when you're putting it on, how are you supposed to get it the right way around? What has it done with it? So look, when you're putting that there, how do you know that that's the right way up versus that? When you're soldering, if the gun goes upside down, then the gadget's upside down. Interesting. I'm like, put this new piece of solder in there. No. Okay, solder. No, I can't. It's empty. What?
Hello, waving hand.
3948GN35NU. Thank you for 25 months and for giving us a password to your computer. Have you ever typed your password into the wrong field before? That's what 3948 did. He put his password into the username field accidentally. Check that out there. Thank you, 35 months there. Okay. We have two things installed on our DH4. Let's go and have a look at the job list. Do you know, it's easy to get lost at this place at night. Not that I'm lost. Definitely not lost. I know where I am. Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely know where I am. See? All good. Do you reckon nick this guy's pen? Alright, where do we want to go? There's bound to be a shunting job for that. That's the shunting job. 25 grand just to unload that. Flippin' heck. Unload and store a train with reels, billets and slabs. 34 minutes. I reckon, though, when that's finished unloading, it'll ask us to put different pieces in different places. Do you reckon just the DH4 running alone could do that? 2 drop-offs. So that's going to be 1 unload and 2 drops. DH4 will do 12k and flat. Excuse me, thank you for becoming a cashew member. Santa got me influenza A for Christmas. Oh dear. It's wet, but it's flat round here. I can always turn on the DE2s if we need them. Let me have a look at the map. See, we're here in E. The unload point is probably... The real difficulty with this is getting it the right way around. Because if we come out of E, we're basically reversing. Then we have to go forward, unload, and then we've got to start dropping cars off. Now, if it's C, we can reverse them back into C. But if it's D, we're going to be at the front of the cars. Unloading the harbour is always C. You mean D. Okay. C is unloading for gas and oil. Yeah. It's definitely D, which means you come in from here and you keep right as you're going in. Unload there. So even if we train forward, loco forward, we've got enough room. So we'll want to go right and then go right again. That will take us into the unload bay. So really we just reverse back and then just go turn right into D. Move the loco to the other end. Might not be a bad shout because I could get the D2s out the way then. But then would be... I'd either have to turn it around or we'd be reversing. Alright, let's do that. MK, thank you for 16. My God, it is misty. I cannot see where I am. Where the heck are we? If we're going to do it with the D4, I might move these D2s back over to the sidings. Brake isolation off. Nah, I don't want to sleep first. We'll do these jobs. It's 4:30 AM. There's no need to sleep. It's nearly nighttime anyway. Drunken Gamers, thank you for becoming a Peanut member. Welcome. Well, the wiper on this is a lot better than DA2. Slippy. It even sounds like a Kenworth in some respect. going to drop these D2s. Actually, I might leave them on the back for now. It's a lot of fun, Sean. What, run 2 DH4s? That would be expensive. If we can find one, we could do it. Wheel slip hype. Snowstorm coming to Denmark. Yeah, the roundhouse has probably got one, like the big station yard. The compressor. That emptied the master cylinder quite a bit. It's like... Okay, now we go and hand the job in. Unload at D7L, no surprise there. Oh, I've done it again, look. Track's still a bit wet, but it can do it. Right, unloading yards this way, isn't it? D7L. It depends what setting you're on, Just Cause. Like, there's different difficulty settings. There's one difficulty setting where it doesn't remove the parking brake when you connect. Yeah, the remote definitely helps. 25k for the remote's worth it. Actually, no, it's 20k, not 25. 20k for the remote. Yeah, shunters can. Placebo. I've not collected the museum locos, but I've found a few. I've found a D2, a D6, and an SO60. So I could park these D2s here if I'm not going to use them. It'd be cool if that ship came in and out, like if you actually saw it coming in. On a couple of following cars at C1S and 2 of them at G1S. We need to find these 2. 394 and 843. Most are going to C yard. 2 of them are going to G. G's over here. CFF 357. $843. Okay, so it's the front two go to G, everything else goes to C. I'm planning on a customized standard letters. That should be alright. Oh, scumbag. Why was that on +1? That's weird. Oh, it's still coupled to that, that's why. What the heck? I thought I paired it to this one. That's why it didn't work. That didn't go to plan. I figured I could use these two to push the two cars into G. So I want these two. Yeah, it was made for VR originally. I didn't want you to do that, game. Didn't actually want it to deploy the handbrake. That's annoying. Ugh. That's actually annoying that it did that. I wanted the momentum to just take this over there. Yeah, there's no fly shunting when it does that. It's annoying. Somehow, I don't think I'm going to get the bonus in this one. How many screens would you recommend playing this game? I only use one screen, it's fine. Ay, ay, ay. We hate PW. Thank you for the super chat. That only just fit. This is going to G1S, wasn't it? Not sure why I'd want to, but with this update you can leave the couple of chains slack and pull stuff that way. Eek. You can change stuff on the map if you have the dispatcher license, yes.
$133? That's a lot of months. I'm so grateful I found this community all those years ago. Thanks for keeping it going.
Thank you for your support, Black Mutt. I couldn't do it without you guys. Thanks for 133. Big number. Right, this one's going to C1S. This means coming in from the north, C1S is left. And what they call a loyalist on the personality trait scale. Derail Valley on. I should have started my stopwatch so I have a vague idea of how far we are. 34 minutes. It feels like we've been doing it for like 25. It's going to be close. There should be. See. Oh, there's stuff in the lane. Of course there is. You utter scumbag game. That is so annoying. That means my DH4 is going to get trapped in the middle of that lot. Yeah, the entrance to C is a triangle, but if I start faffing around, I'll probably miss the bonus. I'm better off going in, pushing that lot forward, handing the job in, trying to get the bonus, and then extract my DH4. But it's just annoying. I could have gone past and then pushed it in, but I found out too late. I don't know. I don't think we'll get the bonus, but we'll see. Ooh. I actually had 9 minutes left. 38 grand shunting job, not bad. Okay, let's get my DH4. Just started a second profile this weekend. Love the fresh start feeling. The game hardly gets old. Yeah. That's why I started again. How much money? We have 153k now. I had nearly 300k and then we just spent a load of money on licenses. There's no multiplayer in this game. And frankly, even if there was multiplayer, you wouldn't see each other very much. You'd be on different parts of the map all the time. The main time that would come in useful is like shunting and logistics. No worries, Nathan. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Like, when they add the AI drivers, they'll have to add passing loops and multi-track, at which point it may work with multiplayer. But right now, no way. Like, if you could do steam train multiplayer where you're both in the locomotive, that could be interesting. One of you shoveling coal. I play it with mouse and keyboard, Black Mult. I don't need a controller for this game. I don't know, you possibly could use a controller with the game, I'm not sure. Not something I've ever tried. I look relaxed travelling backwards, lol. What, you mean the original IBM keyboards? The original IBM keyboards used to have 24 F keys on them. They had like F1 to 12 and then F13 to 24. And they removed that top row of F keys. If we still had those, that would be really, really useful. Alright, pups, you got your Windows reinstalled? Exactly, Bagel, it still has support for it, but nobody makes the keyboards for it. I see the first thing you installed, pups, was Farm Sim. That's the first thing you reinstall, Farm Sim. That's an addiction, mate. Yeah, but Bahumat, that's the point. Like, why don't we have keyboards that have those keys on them anymore when they would actually be useful? I could go and get those two DE2s now and drag them round to the turntable and get everything serviced. Why is there no driver's seats in the trains? Because you don't have an avatar and you don't really sit down. And it's gone completely foggy again. It's amazing how quickly that weather comes in. Can't see a blinking thing. Right, we want to go to... What's the service yard, isn't it? There we go. So if it's new, I've never noticed it before. If all 3 locos are in the service point, there's a dial you can flip to change which loco is selected for service. Wait, is that a new thing, Tagarung? Because you used to have to put it on a particular spot. That is new since the simulator update. Okay. I need to see this. I've never seen that before. So I can take both of these into that bay and then choose which one to service. In the first service station, there's a wheel you can turn. You have to put one train on the spot and then you can select the train you want to repair. We'll try it now. There's a D6, there's no DH4 here. Annoyingly. Okay, so we've got 2 locos here. Where's this wheel then? Electric charge, nice. Oh, there it is. Ha! L011 and L043. 43 being the DH4. Nice! Okay, what are we looking at? Mechanical powertrain. Wheels. Body. Bit of oil. Unplugged. Oh, I've got to plug the diesel in. Where is it? Yeah, there's only one slight problem with that. And that is that the diesel thing won't actually reach over there, will it? So, that's great, but it's not great. $4,000. The hose will fuel both. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? If I plug that into there and select that. What? What is this voodoo? You plug it into here and it fuels that one? What? Come on. Oh my god. I would never, ever have even tried that. That would never occur to me to try that. That is so far wrong that I would never try it. Yeah, exactly, like Bluetooth diesel. Let me go and have a look at the state of these locos now we've done that. Oh, hang on, where's that one? 74, that must be the one I left up at Steel Mill. Did I leave one at the Steel Mill? Where is that train? Where did I leave that loco? You came with... I did come with 2D2s. I know where it is. It's here. I know where it is. It's over at the... That's it. I forgot to get this one. Dang it. G7 is the map square. Oh, that's cool. Tells you where it is. Nice. Slippy track. How many locos can you fit in that little bay? If I tack this one on the end, can I do this one as well? As many as you want. Wait, what? Do they have to be connected? Well, that's what I'm saying. As many as will fit. How far do they have to fit? You've done 6 D6s. What, because you've connected them? Okay, so if you connect them, it just hacks it. Fine. Fine. Good evening, CNT. As long as one is in the zone, we'll assume as many are connected. I don't know. I'm thinking they have to be connected for it to transfer fuel. This game needs more zombies. Actually, running over zombies with trains could actually be fun. Amazing. That's not my wallet. That's my wallet. That's what I am going to do. Take that out of there before I forget. Right, now I need to find a job. I think zombies with like a snowplow on the front would be amazing. The trouble is, if like every time you stop and you start like reattaching your cars, you get out your train and then you get attacked by zombies, that's not good. Imagine when it's misty at night time and the zombies are coming out of the woods. Terrifying. Right, we're not doing a shunting job. We're going to get a haul somewhere. Did we have concurrent one? Yeah, so we can take 2 jobs. That's a long 2, which we don't yet have. Oh no, we do have long 2. We do have long 2, so there's one. Iron ore mine west, 247 tons, totally doable. That'll be all the way back up here, so we could get something en route that goes to the machine factory or city or somewhere like that. Farm's a possibility. That's a long 2 as well. That's a possible. Stop at the farm on the way. Come out the harbour, go left at the steel mill, hit the farm, drop it off. Just have to make sure they're at the back, basically. Food factory in town is in the wrong part of the world, really. Let's see. Cryo we can't do. That's a hazmat. Logistical, can't be bothered with. Sawmill, mostly in the wrong neck of the woods. Goods factory in town, that requires fragile 1. It's also in the wrong part of the world. Steel mill is a possible, but it's going to be heavy. Forest Central. Oh, that's that new one, isn't it? I've not been through Forest Central. It's technically doable. You come up here, instead of going through the farm, you make a right. But I imagine that's twisty. But I've not done that track at all. I don't know what that track is about. It's only 180 tons though, so that's a possible. Goods factory in town. Nope, wrong part of the world. Food factory, that is a possible. Oh no, it's not. Hazmat 2. Hazmat. Shunting. Sawmill. Sawmill. Okay. I think we're narrowing it down here. So we could combine those 2. So put the iron ore mine west on the back of the train, and then put the, whatever they are, forestry trailers behind it, and then you drive through the Forest Central, drop the trailers off, hand the job in, keep going. The other option is to go to the steel mill, but the steel mill would then require you to stop and effectively faff around turning your train round. So I think Steel mill is probably not an option. There's the farm, which is effectively like the Forest Central, but you drive straight through. That's the alternative to that one. And then there's a food factory in town, which is not really an option either. Yeah, so forget that. Okay, it's down to these three. The thing is about the farm is it's very heavy. It's 670 tons. The two on the right, we could probably get away with just one DH4, I think. $600 tons at 2%, and that is, yeah, that's doable with one DH4, I think. I can't do the DE6, and I don't have concurrent 2 yet. There is a steep and bendy climb into Forest Central, and the yard is a bit weird. Let's have a look at the yard then. Forest Central, coming in from the south. Oh yeah, crikey. If it asks you to drop at sea, that could be a problem. That's an input line. 2 is an input line. If it asks you to drop into that, that's not fun. Because we'd have a train load of stuff. Like you'd have to come in with 2 lots of consist. And then effectively take your train back around this way to grab it and bring it back through. If it went to sea, that would be a disaster. Yeah, B is a loading or an output or a storage. It's not going to go to B. It's definitely going to go to C. You can go around. How do you go around? Well, that's what I was thinking, just cause. No, think about it. If you've got your loco, then you've got a load of stuff, and then you've got the stuff that you want, and the stuff that you want needs to drop into C, which is a dead end. The only way that's going to work is if you separate the stuff that you want from the other things that are going to carry on, and then you've got to reroute your loco round the back of it all. Yeah? And get it onto the stuff that you want, then drag it in, then reverse your loco back out, get round to the front of the other thing, and then take it away. Or you stick a DE2 in the middle of it all. So that when you pull up here, you kind of stop there, get your main DH4 and pull that past, and then get your DE2 to pull that in, and put your DE2 on the back and carry on. Could you put the forestry trailers on first, drop them before you split into B, take the forestry trailers to C? Yes. So you could do it that way. You could bring the forestry trailers in first, and then stop, split your other cars off the back, leave them there, pull that in, reverse back out. That would work. Then you don't need to go around the loop at all, do you? So yeah, luckily we looked at that. It's definitely going to be there because that's the only input line. B doesn't have an input line. It has a loading and an output and storage. So yeah. So we definitely want to come in that way and then into C. And then afterwards we carry on, but I don't like the look of this. I think we'd have to reverse back out and then go forward that way. Because you can't turn left here, can you? So once we're done, we'd have to bring the loco back out. And this is the other thing, actually, because you're assuming... Does C have an empty line? Okay, C has an empty line. So you'd have to reverse back down there. Pick up your rest of your consist, pull all the way back to here. In which case, you may as well stop before here, actually. You need to stop there. What's wrong with the 2 jobs on the left of that speaker? They're food factory, so they're all the way up here. I mean, we could do them. think this is more interesting and difficult. There's nothing wrong with them, though. Okay, so we'll take these two, and we'll pick up the Forest Central lot first, and then hook up to the other stuff on the back. That's what we need to do. So we need to find FH80 and FH84. We need to find these two. FH80 is here. Is this 84? Nope. 20. 48. Where's 84 going to be? Yeah, that's why I'm thinking one DH4 can handle it. There we go. So they're right next to each other. And since we're going to be heading that way, we want to reverse the train. And we need to pick up 84 first, don't we? Wait, have I got the wrong job? Okay, I actually had that wrong, didn't I? Forest Central Farm. I mean, we could do Forest Central and Farm, but I think we was going to do that one. FH80 Forest Trailers. Why does the farm pay more money when it's nearer? Like the farm is here. But it pays more money than something going to here. I suppose it is way heavier. Yeah, we need 2 trains for that. Okay, we'll do the long one. I need to find 87. 80... Pick up 80 first, and then we get 87 later. Right, that'll grab us 80, which is Forest Central. Yeah, we want that first, don't we? And then we need to find tower crane parts. Not sure where they are. Where are the tower crane parts stored? There they are. They just come off the ship. 87. Okay, so reversing, grab them, activate the job, pull forward, reverse and grab that lot, and then we're off. I do need to free that DH4. We don't need this one. It's a little bit cheeky what I'm doing here, but you know. Just send a DE2 off down to the military base, like you do. It gets the job done right. If I don't turn this thing on, I won't get charged much money for it. Just casually block the army surplus store. Oh no, I messed up. I didn't flick the other switch. Stop! I've left the lights on. I should probably turn the lights off. Or maybe you should leave the lights on as a safety feature. Nah. It's an SCP. I don't think it even simulates batteries, Chris. The only batteries it simulates is in this remote. What's an SCP? Somebody else's problem. It's not my problem. It's somebody else's problem. They're the best problems. Okay, they should be set correctly. We should be going for the forest stuff first. Facing the right way. Perfect. It is a Douglas Adams reference, Ewan. It's exactly what it is. I already did bullet. Switched away from the military. Okay, left, 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 right. That takes us to here, which is FH80, which is the Forest Central. Just to confirm. I remember you could get mods that changed all these to like actual real world stuff. But the last time I used those was, I don't know, 1 or 2 years ago, and they used to always tank your frames. I wonder if they're actually working properly now. Because having real world shipping container logos was actually quite fun. Yeah, the physics gets initialized on them when you get close. Okay. Let's go and hand the job in and start the timer. Right, now, we only need to hand in that one. We don't need to hand the other one in just yet, do we? I think you can even haul them out and the game doesn't care. If I remember. You can even haul them out, reverse them into the other one, and then start the job. Does that still work? Or does it get really annoyed if you haul them out without starting the job? You can. I'll do that then. As long as you don't leave the area. Fine. Cool. We'll do that. We'll connect this lot and then hand the job, start the timer and go. You can't call him Fat Controller now, Chris. He gets offended. You have to call him Sir Topham Hatt. The obese controller. No, you can't point out his physicalities. Like the Monopoly guy. He did look like that Monopoly guy. The body positive controller, there you go. That's okay. Body positive controller. Can you call him Big Boned? Is that allowed? Big Boned controller. Well padded. Much timber. Pleasantly plump. No. Mr. Greedy Guts is negative. You can't call him that. Maybe his wife is an amazing chef and he just can't stop eating her amazing food. Maybe that's it. She was thin though, ironically enough. Yeah, because he was eating all the food, right? I only call him Sir Topham because I'm American. It was years before I realised he was the Fat Controller, the same guy. That said, I still refer to him as Fat Controller respectively. I literally... Nobody ever saw anything wrong with Fat Controller. Honestly. The fact they changed it is just ridiculous to me. We're talking about a character, not a person who exists, just a character. It's like saying the evil wolf or something and then saying, well, we can't call it the evil wolf because the wolf has feelings. So, you know, let's call it something else. Let's call it the slightly scary wolf. One of the best ones was... I think it was America-made Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Do you remember that? And when they came to the UK, they renamed it from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Because something about they didn't want to give the kids the idea that being a ninja was cool. It was the most weird thing. So yeah, in the UK, there were Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. But yeah, they kept their ninja weapons and styles, but they weren't ninjas, they were heroes. I wonder if I should put my flag on this thing. Okay, how many cars is that? Forest trails 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars. So if we break it at minus 10. No? Is it minus 11 we want? There it is. Okay, so that's going to be our break point for the drop, minus 11. It's quite a long train, this one. That's 180 meters plus 234 meters. Blimey. It's like 414 meters or something. Okay. Our route for today takes us to Forest Central and then Iron Ore Mine West. So what we can do is get this ready here. It's going left. That's going right. That's going right. That's right. No, that goes left. So we go left towards the farm. But then when we get here, we want to go right to Forest Central. That will then take us up into Forest Central. We'll have to sort the signals out here. Then we're going to come out of Forest Central and we could go either that way or that way. I think the south side's a lot. I think that's quite a long run if I remember. No, Pectac. We literally just talked through this, mate. We just spent like 10 minutes working this out. We're not going to Iron Ore Mine West first. We're going to Forest Central. So anyway, we come out of Forest Central. We go left. Then we're going to hang right. Yeah, and then we're going to come up through Machine Factory, which should be straight through and already set correctly, and then straight into Iron Ore Mine. What do you mean you just checked in? Okay, Forest Central is probably going to be that, what we think it is. Ooh, what was that bounce? Okay, let's move in. We shall pocket watch. Well, this thing had a timer on it. How do you use this thing again? They used to have a timer on it. The heck? Double push the top to reset. I can't click it. This doesn't click anymore, it just turned. I think it's a countdown timer. How long do we get? 67 minutes. 110. I don't know. No idea how that works. It never used to work that way. I want a dimmer switch on that light. So the time's correct, but the stopwatch part, I don't even know what that's doing. Get some momentum. There's the hill. The climb out to the harbour gives you PTSD. Lol. If only, Gamo, if only. I wish it'd let you rewire the lights so you could put it via a dimmer. That'd be cool. That temperature gauge is getting a little bit high. I don't like the look of it. The knob at the top can be changed to adjust the alarm time shown by the red band, and the dial on the button on the top right can be used to activate, deactivate timer. Don't think I can risk more power right now. Okay, right turn. Yeah, it is an alarm. It was always like a countdown alarm, I think. Hit the flat bit. Is that how you drive your steam trains, Chris? Just full send every time? All the kids in the back like full send. Santa's full send train, is that what you do? Put all the kids on the back and then just floor it. If in doubt, flat out, yeah. Colin McRae. Didn't always work out for him though. See, that's too dark, and that's too bright. We're looking at 180 tons and 414.
I think this is the right sound in looking for sleuths.
Yeah, want to buy this. That's the perfect sound to wake everybody up on a Sunday evening. Fantastic. I think the light bars are dimmable if you put it via an analog dimmer thing, which is what I'd really like to do, install my own lighting actually. That's got to be the next thing. Get a nice like light bar down back here, a nice red one, yeah? Some night lighting. Punch it on the bracket, put a dimmer switch underneath it, attach it to the fuse box. Job's a good one. Soldering wires and that made me jump. He's there like soldering some circuit board. Solder everywhere. Fantastic. It's got to be a red interior. That's your best for night light. That's what you use in a plane, because the red light like doesn't ruin your night vision as any other light will ruin your night vision worse than red light. Well, we're holding steady on the power, and we've managed to get out the worst of this hill, so that's good. We are approaching a 30 limit shortly. Oh yeah, definitely, Tom. Put a lot of like LED strip bars on the outside. Fantastic. Got to get that underglow. Then we need to be able to make signs on the train, so you can put like little like fluffy dice here, and then a sign there saying "Rude Boy." That kind of thing. Go full Essex. He doesn't sell fluffy dice in the shop. I think he's missing a trick. You've got a hook, why not put some fluffy dice on it? It is unplayable. It's refundable with no fluffy dice. Maybe fluffy dice will be in the DLC. Right, left turn ahead. Up another incline. Now this train is definitely where I need to get the, you know that control unit you put in that tells you when the back of your train has passed something? We need to get that. That's the next purchase. But I can't remember where you get it from. I think it might be Machine Factory. Oh, spinning rims on the train. Now that's a thing, right? That'd be amazing. You can still do that, Koji. You can set a fixed time. Game will let you do that. ACH Andy, thank you for 72 months. I do believe that's 6 years. Thank you very much. Pardon me, good sire, but what might this video game be called, perchance? It be called Derail Valley, mate. Do you know that the in-game engines despawn, so upgrades are only permanent on the train that you rail at the museum? I do know that, yes. However, the in-game engine will only despawn if you don't use it for 2 full hours. So, if you keep using the same loco for a lot of stuff, there's a good chance you'll keep all your kit. Yeah, Stoneman, I might ask the dev, can you please put a 15-ounce two-tone squirrel mug into the sim, put it in the store for people to buy. Just mount it with a bit of gaffer tape. That'd be awesome. What price? Probably $3,500, I reckon. Bargain, total bargain. No, not solid gold, just a two-tone mug. I like this. The first time I'm going to the Forest Central, it's going to be completely dark. Just for the added fun. Yeah, this game is moddable. Yeah, the drill's like $5 grand. All the tools are really expensive. Distance measuring gadget's not in the harbour. I know, because I couldn't buy one. I want the red light. I can't remember where to get the red light bar. $30k paint job. Yeah, by the time you're restoring stuff, though, the idea is you've got plenty of money. Nice majestic bar. I'm trying to remember what the speed is on the right turn. It's either 50 or 60. I think it might be 50. Shave a bit of speed off. Yeah, I think it is right at 50. That's where I'm going to go with, I think.
Who is going to mod a literal 2-ton squirrel mug for Paul to haul?
Wicked smart, imagine that. What they should do, somebody needs to mod it wicked smart. Have a flatbed trailer with 2 mugs on it, and each one weighs a ton. So there's 2 giant mugs on the back of the flatbed, all tied down, and each one weighs a ton, so it's like a 2-ton trailer. That'd be brilliant. Exactly, just replace those steel rolls with mugs. Perfect. Thing is, I don't think there's a ceramic factory in Derail Valley, so they might have to be like metal ones or something, trophy ones. It could be Captain Flint. You could do that. Okay, left turn coming up. I'm pretty certain that's at 50.
Here's a bit more money for sure. I wish I never said anything now.
Lord, Chris. Right, 50 left. was a bit of an emergency situation though. We started to pick up speed rapidly and the back of the train is still going through that 50 limit. So ramped up the dynamic brake and then I could see it heading towards the red bar on the temperature. So I had to kill the dynamic brake and quickly get in the train brake. Before the whole thing just derailed in the dark, which would not have been fun. Okay, right turn at 50. Now we're into the new stuff. Yeah, that corner drops and turns sharply. It's horrible. Horrible bit of track. It would have been fun to watch, but not for the next half an hour while I reassemble the train in the dark. That would not have been fun to watch. I don't know if this train's going to make it up here. Blimey. Oof. No, it's about to die on us. I'm having to back off from the throttle, otherwise we're going to overheat. Yikes. My God, this is horribly twisty. I'm going to have a problem with friction in a second. Do you know that map barely shows how twisty this is? Oh, if it was raining on that track, we wouldn't get up here. No way. Even now, we're losing speed. Look at that 3-degree incline. What the heck, man? I think it might be game over. This slope is not, it's just relentless. I want to back off on the power, I think. Probably causing a lot of engine damage right now. We're finally leveling out onto 1.1, but the back of the train's still going through that 3-degree. The speed's increasing. Means I can back off. Come on. I think we're over the worst of it. Blimey. Blimey. Just about handle this. Right, where's the... What the heck? We're nowhere near the entrance yet. That is a lot of weight. That's 400 tons, and the track was doing this, which just makes it even worse. And it was like hitting 3 degrees. It was horrible. That's our, like, house, isn't it? As if it just went into like 3-degree downslope. Okay, we need to start thinking about stopping shortly. Because I need to stop before the junction. No, we're on dynamic brakes. Realistically, this is roughly where I need to stop. Okay. Okay, that's the left turn, which is what I think we said. Yep. Minus 11. Disconnected. Brakes on that. Right, I'm going to put 2 handbrakes on just to hold that. You know, I'll be watching it, pups. C2I, is that what we planned? Left turn, right turn. Okay, that should take us into C2I. Any idea this will release the game in VR on MetaQuest Store? It's on Steam. I don't think it'll come off Steam for quite a while. But I don't know. That's gone the wrong way. It's not 2i. Left turn. Right turn. What? Wait a minute, we're coming in... No, we are coming in from the south. What's going on? That is right turn. Did I have that set wrong? Hello Adam, it depends on your settings, but you can have the parking brake applied when you decouple with the remote. Left turn, right turn. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Alright, we should have plenty of time. Look, our stopwatch says we've got loads of time. If I could understand how it works. I guess I'm going to stop it here and then see if the back of the train is clear. Speedbird Pro, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you very much, Speedbird Pro. Appreciate your support. Thank you. If you just got gifted a sub from Speedbird, please give him a thank you. Okay, we can now decouple and find the station and hand that in. 28 smackaroonies. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Airliners Live, how are you doing, sir? We should have known the weather forecast was nonsense. Finally warmed up, dude. What do you have, like 8,000 people watching? You deserved it, man. That's some brutal weather to see. Was you in a van? Horrendous. Anything particularly interesting happen? I know there was like diversions and stuff going on, so I presume you everything holding for eternity making his way. Yeah, because you couldn't get in the normal parking bit either, could you? You had to go up on a hill by the look of it. Okay, back we go. Nothing crazy, some nice views, some late arrivals on the heaviest due to diversions, so nice busy show. I think it was cool when they were landing and taking off, like with all the ice and snow and stuff just getting blasted. Looked fantastic. But it was otherwise quite calm weather, wasn't it? It was cold and calm, so it was pretty good. Onamichi, thank you for gifting us up to Airliners Live. Right, I need to go and find the rest of the train. I wonder when we couple to it, will it remove both parking brakes or just the one of them? Oh, dude, thank you very much. Airliners Live's gifted 5 subs, guys. Thank you very much. That's greatly appreciated, mate. Thank you. Guys, if you just got a gifted a sub, it was either Speedbird Pro or Airliners Live. Please give them a thank you. I'm in a good mood. United didn't get destroyed. What a great day. Lol. Yeah, when the weather warms up a bit, I'll make the trip back up to I'll go and see my family in St Helens and then pop over to Manchester. But I'm not coming when it's freezing cold. I'll come when it's nice weather. In the spring, perhaps. Where's my train? There it is. We left it here somewhere. But it's still here and it's not rolled down the hill, so I see that as a victory. Yeah, we get nice weather in the UK. Usually have guests on a Wednesday show. Okay. I can do a Wednesday. Hey, when the weather's nice in England, it's absolutely lovely. And this is on some incline. The 46 Geek, sorry, thank you for subbing with Prime, welcome. Right, let me check the parking brake situation. Off. I'd say they're off by the fact that this thing is just starting to roll. Perfect. Okay, now I need to set the point ahead of us. To left, no. Right. Right and then straight through B. Which will be... right and then left. Straight through B. Lovely. Oh, I'll definitely go, Pups. Just need to arrange it. I just need... What's the best way to contact you, Airliners Live? Have you got an email or something? Arrange something for spring, maybe. contact@airlinerslive.com. Can one of the mods grab that email for me and I'll chuck him an email. Well, at least when we get up to the iron ore mine, it'd be nice and sunny. The heck? Why has it left my lights on though? That's better. Yeah, this is the new area. I've not seen this one before. Some crazy sharp turns on the way in. Oh, what's that over there? That looks like a DM3. I'm pretty sure there's DM3 over there. Yep, I knew it. Thomas the Tank. That is a funny little loco to drive, that is. Left turn. We should have already set the points up, I think. Mechanical gear levers. Yeah, that's the one where you basically have to... oh, we've got a downslope. It's the one you basically have to, like, throttle down, then change up a gear, and then throttle back in. And if you don't, you can very easily blow the transmission. It's powerful for an early locomotive, but it's a bit of a handful for a lot of people. Right, fuel level is fine. Just under 3/4 fuel. Left turn at 50. It is a manual. Very much a manual. It's a very engaging locomotive, but it is easy to just mess up and blow the whole thing up. Minus 2.6 downhill. Did you see that? Holy smokes. Rasmussen gifting 10 subs to the chat. Thank you very much, Rasmussen. Thank you for the squirrel gifts. Greatly appreciated. Lots of new subs in there as well. After him, I'm having a nice day, thank you. Driving trains. Okay. Don't come down this track very often. We have got a right turn at the bottom. I think I already set up. Still quite a long train considering this is only one part of the consist we took. $70 flat coming up. Thank you for tier 2 17 months as well, Rasmussen. Well, strictly speaking, the DM3 is meant to be an early game train. But certainly for new players, no way. Yeah, the angle indicator is something that you have to fit to your loco. And then we fitted a digital clock which shows local time and then a speedometer. Positive 0.8 incline. Yes, you can customize locos. You just get your drill and you're soldering out attached things. I've drilled holes in somebody else's locomotive, basically. Okay, that looks like a 60 right turn. No, it's a 50 right turn. It's weird though, they don't actually draw the sun in this game. I don't know if you've noticed or not. You never actually see it. Whereas in like Microsoft Flight Sim, you clearly see it. You just feel the light coming from it, but you can't see it. Should have been focused on that. It's not a high-speed locomotive, the DM3. It is quite a high-torque locomotive, though. I feel like I want that clinometer down here somewhere. Map lock, see you later. B2I. I think we're coming in from this direction, aren't we? From the south. No, we're coming in from the north. We're coming in from here, aren't we? Right turn, right turn, right turn, right turn, left turn. Yeah, actually, what people don't realise about this loco, though, is that when the temperature goes into the yellow, the blue light comes on and it has a cooling fan. And it can actually work quite hard in the yellow zone by the cooling fan. The only real danger is when it starts to hit into the red, and even then, it's okay. It just causes a bit of engine wear. Well, I run it in the red. Because I had to. No, when you derail, you have to clean it up. You have to get your little remote control out, put it on re-rail, and click every single car, and put it back on the track, pay a re-rail fee, and pay a car and cargo maintenance fee, because you've damaged everything. It gets quite expensive. Yeah, and squirrel tax. Quite a lot of squirrel tax if it's, you know, toxic liquids. Any idea why my remote won't couple or decouple ever? What, to any vehicle? What loco are you doing it to? You have to stand inside of it with the engine turned on. Start your engine, stand inside the cab, bring it out, tap the Alt key to get your mouse, and then click on power. DM3 won't work. Doesn't work on a DM3. Works on a DE2 and a DH4. Won't work on a DM3 or a DE6. Or Steams. But the first one, the DE2, should work on that. That doesn't sound right, but that's what I thought. People are sound hard, you can't couple. What difficulty level are you playing it on? You need to look at your settings. I don't know what difficulty you've got it on. Go back to the main screen, where your difficulty selector is, click on the cog, and scroll through that and see what you've got. You may have some difficulty setting that's stopping it. Oh, if you're on realistic, yeah, forget it. It's not going to work. You asked for realistic, you got realistic. That's why I customize. Start off with like a realistic or a standard and then customize it to something you want. The good thing is you can load any of your save games and switch difficulty at any time. So you can play on realistic and then load it in and switch difficulty to something else and carry on. The shop here. $32K. No squirrels are harmed. Actually, I can probably get the unload job for that. Might as well. Shunting, there it is. B8L, if I remember, is over here, isn't it? Yep. Sort out your Steam library today into sections, including one that has 15 games inside and a folder called Squirrel Baby Buy It. I've got quite a few of my games in sections, but only the ones I generally play. Like all the others, I generally just sort it by last played time now. That works pretty well. $15 games that I made you buy. Fantastic. I just play games I enjoy, Galaxy.
Paul, do you ever think the dev out the squirrel on the environmental page as an homage to you? He did used to come to the nut house and said he would make his own game.
He did, yeah. I don't know. I mean, the guys on my DMs, like, he's a nice guy. I feel a bit cheeky asking him to put my cup into his game, but equally, if he wanted to, I'd be happy for him to do so. It would be fun to have it in, though. I don't think he'd put my name on the environmental page, but who knows? Like, it's his game. He doesn't really want to tie himself to any particular influencer or brand, does he? I get that. But it would be fun to have my cup in there, even if it was just a mod. Should be enough, I think, shouldn't it? B1S. I have 16 games in my library I've bought after watching on stream. Only played a few. Dude. What game is that? Derail Valley? Would you use trains and answer for? If you could, yeah. Why not? Trains are used to move coal and iron ore all the time, aren't they? No, I've not had a chance to use a BE2. It's a pity you can't get the little washer and just wash your vehicle like you can without it or make it look nice. Yeah, but we're not at the museum level yet. How much money have we got? Back to 200k, that's pretty good going. Yeah, but to what end, Tagarunga? I don't want to use a DE2 at the moment. I'd rather restore a DH4. Oh, God. Pepzilla, mate. Oh, my God. Didn't you just drop 100 subs already, mate? Wowzers. Blimey. Guys. 1 second. Some people are extremely generous in this channel. Pepzilla just dropped 100 subs. If you were fortunate enough to get one, please give him a massive thank you. Well, that is fantastic support. Thank you so very much. Can we drop some squirrel gifts in chat for him? Let me hand this in before I run out of time. 8 grand for just nothing. Why not? Thank you, Pepzilla. Can't fault the generosity. You're not joking. Wait, can I take that calculator? Oh, I thought we could have it and use it. Tell you what we'll do. We'll hide it. And he's like, "Where's my calculator? I can't add anything up." Ew, CRT. Ew. I remember those. If I ever win the lottery, expect a sub bomb, John. I don't think there is a shop here. The Ironworks. Negative on the shop. Anyway, if you did get a sub, refresh your page so you don't get any ads anymore. And enjoy your emotes. There's lots of cool emotes. You can use them everywhere on Twitch. And yeah, we have a Discord server if you fancy joining. Right, let's see what we got. Back to the steel mill. Back to the steel mill. Back to the steel mill. I'm seeing a pattern here. Logistic, logistic. Can we haul... Oh my god, 946 tons? Yikes. My cat used to live sitting on the back of the CRT monitor. What, just over the little, the ventilation slots where it used to keep cool, yeah? I'm trying to think if we could take 2 jobs here, but I don't think we can. Why is that light still on? Put that down there a second, charge up. 600 tons at 2%. Last one of the year. Thank you for all the streams. Thank you very much for your support. I've said this before, but I couldn't do this without the support of people like you, so thank you very much. Can we do 3? The DH4 can do that. What do you mean, that one? Or all 3? I don't think we can do all 3. Steel mill from here is a climb out, I think. And then a bit of a climb through there. And then it's all downhill to here. And then it's mostly flat to the steel mill. So the worst part is in between here and the machine factory. But I kind of want to run down to the machine factory because I want to buy some stuff from the shop. And these jobs may not be here when I get back. How long does it take for Microsoft Flight Sim to load for the first time? Currently 9% on 10 minutes. Machine dependent. For the very first time, it can take a little while. If it's not done after half an hour, you're probably better off Alt F4ing. Right, I'm going to run to the machine factory. We'll take our chances on what jobs are there. have to remember where I left it. There's a shop. Distance tracker. Hello. We'll have you. Hanger. Did I get some hangers? I can't remember. I think I did. I'll get another one. We'll have 2. Orange light bar. No, I don't want the orange light bar. How do I cancel the orange light bar? I thought that was a red light bar. It certainly looks red. 1 of them. 2 of them. Ooh, an amp limiter. Could be useful. A yellow light bar. A wireless MU controller. A gadget that allows synchronous operation of the multiple vehicles wirelessly. Requires multiple units. Okay. So you can have locomotives in different part of the consist and still communicate. That's interesting. That's actually an interesting purchase right there. Demonstrator paint can. Duct tape. I did buy duct tape, didn't I? An automatic train stop. That's the dead man switch. Never really found a need for that. Did I buy an oiler? I think I did, didn't I? Did I buy an oiler? The anti-wheel slip computer. A gadget that automatically takes over throttle and sander operation to prevent wheel slip. Sounds like cheating. What, you want some bacon? Is that what you're saying? A switch setter. A gadget that enables reading and changing nearby switches. Wait, why would you want that when you've got dispatcher? Somebody just rang the bell. What does that mean? What was that bell? Overheat protection, I like that. A gadget that automatically takes over the throttle and fuel cutoff operation to prevent the powertrain from overheating. This is all noob equipment. Where is the stopwatch? No, we have the stopwatch. I've already bought that. Oh, was that my stopwatch doing the bell? Ah. Hang on, how does that work? Yeah, this is it. So if you set it for like 2 minutes, that will count down from 2 minutes. That's how it used to work. I kind of wanted a red light bar, but I might have to set up for an orange. An orange on a dimmer switch. I might have to get an orange light bar. And do you think I need one of these for that? I already have one of these, I think. In the shed. Not yellow, definitely orange. I wanted a red one, but I can't remember where it is. I think it might be down at City West. Couple of beacons. I don't know what we attach beacons with, though. How would we attach them on the outside of the train? Actually, they might get annoying, to be honest. There you go. It was the stopwatch. Mount upright solid base. Where's the RGB option? $20,000? What did I just buy? 20 grand? Nah. What? Can I see the receipt, please? What did I spend 20 grand on? Distance tracker, 12 grand. Orange light bar, 3 grand. Yikes. Right, let's get out of here. Ah, it was nice of DPD to deliver those items. Gaffer tape was in there. There's no way I put that soldering in that box. The game's done that. The game's like going round winding me up. Right, 2 lots of bacon. Where will this go? That's the question. The distance tracker. Okay, I put a bracket here and now it's gone. I had a long bracket and I put it on here, right there, and it's gone. Recover lost items. I don't see my long bracket that I definitely bought previously. What? Mate, Pepzilla. Another 100? Are you... Yikes. That is an oh my god, I'm actually speechless now. Pepzilla, thank you. Another 100 gifted subs. And if you're in chat and you got one, refresh your page and put some squirrel gifts in the chat for that extreme generosity from Pepzilla. Last one for the year. You said that a minute ago. Sir, I salute you. Thank you very much for your support. That is incredible. What a way to end the Christmas streams. Honestly though, right? I've been robbed. I had a bracket that I put there. Do you remember? When I bought all this stuff, when I bought 1 million items down at the harbour, I put it right there. And it's gone. It's completely deleted it. More subs than the Navy. Thanks once again, Pepzilla. That's incredible. Nathan, thank you for gifting a sub to Magellan. I had a long metal bracket. I do need a lock on my tool shed. It's not even in the skip. I bought that without buying the bracket because I knew I had a bracket. Anyway, how do I mount this thing? What would I need to mount this, do you think? One of them? Looks like it mounts, like, flat on something. I just don't know. It doesn't tell you what brackets you need to mount things. Unless it's in my inventory, which it's not. They have nicked it. It's definitely
Love your
nicked
streams,
it.
mate.
Jimmy, thank you for 3 months. Large flat bracket for the distance tracker. Oh, for that. Can we just gaffer tape it in then for a bit? I've got gaffer tape. I've got gaffer tape. Let's try and gaffer tape it in. Have I got a solder? I need a bit of solder. And I need that. So that wouldn't work because it's the wrong shape. Maybe a small... Maybe it'll take that? I don't know. I don't think it will. Let's go have a look. Oh wow, it's despawned that consist, look. Okay, so if I put... Let's try that one. Don't think this is going to work for 1 second, but we'll see what the game thinks. So I put that there. And I get this. The mount needs to be drilled or taped. However, it would actually put it there in a weird orientation, but it would actually accept it. Can we remove that? So I'm wondering, put that there, take this one. Measure once, drill twice, yeah. If we put this one here, is that facing the right way? It's so very hard to see. This is crazy. How do you make it orient what you want? Is that it? Would that do it, do you think? Because you want it like that with the circles on the front, don't you? It kind of looks like it'll work. No, the big round button goes on the right and the little round button goes on the left. Would that be in the way? No, that'd be fine, wouldn't it? Put that there. I think we drill. Let's commit. Right, you need to hold your eardrums. Don't worry, there's nothing important in there. There's nothing inside this metal chassis, it's fine. It's upside down. What, the bracket? There you go. Self-tapping screws. Okay, so if we put that on there like that. Is that... Do you reckon that's upside down now? It's incredibly difficult to tell. Let's go! Oh yeah! Let's go! Right, so now we just need... So we do that. We get that. Get a bit of solder. No. Get a bit of solder. Load it in there. So now we can basically say, see how long it is, and then it tracks, and then when it gets to certain points, it'll make a noise, won't it? Beautiful. Wouldn't mind moving that. I kind of want that down here. I wonder if I could mount that on one of them brackets here. It's not terrible where it is, but... What do we carrying that I don't need? An infrared thermometer. Displays the temperature of the host vehicle brake shoes. Let's mount that at some point. Gaffer tape, flag. I don't need to carry this around. I don't need that yet. Leave that on the shelf. Okay, let's go and see what jobs there are. On Amici, thank you for gifting sub to Twitching Slightly. Oh, he's got rid of the jobs. Scumbag game. $1,118 tons. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think it's going to deal with that. Unless there's another DH4 lying around. I don't think there is. Nah. If we had another loco, we could do it. A bit of WD-40 on this and I reckon it'll be good to go. How much does it cost to repair this thing? I definitely want to repair that. That's the vehicle. That's what we want. Get that bad boy repaired. 100k? I thought it cost 200k for a DE2. I was expecting that to cost more. Definitely need to get that. Okay, well we're not doing the 1,100 ton shunt. That's not happening. It's a little under 100k for the DE2. So how much would it cost for the DH4 then? I presume that's a special DH4. It certainly looked like it. Re-rail it and tow it to the museum. Where's the museum again? The museum was down at CS, wasn't it? City South. I got to take this job down to this steel thing. The steel mill. Let's go find these. I reckon we can drag that train, that loco, and these 3 cars. Drop the 3 cars and then go down to City South. Chuck in the museum. Page 97, that's these. We need to head out that way. Yes, I need to go up that way. I need to turn this thing around again. Don't tell him what, Navarine. Yeah, I know it's 8 o'clock. I know that. I'm just giving you a little bonus time. You've been playing for 4 hours. It's time to stretch your legs. Re-rail it, tow it, acquire the parts, repair it, sand and paint. Yeah. Well, we'll do step 1 today. Nah. Nah. That's... Nah. Yeah, I'm out too. I'm out. I don't know what to say about that. I'm out. God. How do you respond to that exactly? Dodged. Dude! Don't put any lottery tickets on if you just dodged that 400 sub bomb or whatever it is. $400 subs gifted. Yeah, yeah. Pepzilla, mate. There are no words that I can say to thank you for your support, though. No words. I'll let chat do it for you. If you got a sub, guys, please give them a thank you. And if you're not, if you're a sub already, just give them some squirrel gifts, because that is really, really generous. Like 400 subs. Send that guy a mug. If I could, I would, Kev. Guy deserves a mug. Actually, I think he's already got a mug, hasn't he? Pepzilla. I'm sure he said he had a mug.
Celebratory bunting.
The sub-gifts are mad today.
Yeah, they are, Chris. They are indeed. 500 for a derailment. I see what you did there, M. Hoffman. Yeah, that's
How you
incredible.
managed to avoid 400 thanks to the generosity. I'd better just sub myself.
Filmeister, thank you, mate. Thank you for 25 months. I forgot what I'm even doing. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to the turntable, I think. Is that the turntable? Yes, it is. Thank you, Pepzilla, once again. 400 subs gifted in one day. That's insanity sauce. Right, I'm going to turn this around. We're going to reverse it back. Grab those 3, and then we'll need to go and get hold of that. Maybe I should put the loco on the back first. Yeah, I think I should, actually. I don't know, just random guy. Oh god, I overshot. Yeah, I'm gonna get the loco first, I think. Get the loco first. I am, pups. I'll pay you double money, mate. If you double 0, what do you get? Hang on, which track do I want to be on to go down there? I should have a look where it is. Actually, I could just re-rail it onto the centre track, can't I? It's time and a half on Sundays. Yeah,
Always
that's true.
a pleasure to watch you squirrel and nutters.
Babblehands, thanks for 56 months. No, it's double time on a bank holiday. Time and a half on a Sunday. Why are you not moving? Oh, it's doing that thing again. There we go. I had to alt-tab and back in. It had my throttle locked. Okay, where are you? Come here, Mr. Train. $5,000 for a re-rail. Take this to the DV Museum City South and restore it. You got it. That's the wrong track.
Can't do right for doing wrong, can you, Paul? Moaning about extra stream time. Oh, the Squirrel 16 ounces has become a domestic issue. Caught I using it first thing this morning.
Wait, what? Sammy, hang on. Thank you for tier 210. The Squirrel 16 ounce has become a domestic issue. Caught her using it for the first time. Mate, this is a problem. This is a known problem. This is a known problem, Sammy. Once you get a 16-ounce squirrel mug, you will find that other members of your household start to use it. I have myself experienced this issue. And I have 3 of them in the cupboard. And I've gone to use one and none have been available. It's a known phenomenon, this. It is completely out of order, I agree. It's absolutely out of order. Suddenly, when these mugs appear in the cupboard amongst all the other mugs, and they look at it and they wanted to get a drink, and they look at that mug, they're immediately drawn to it, and they use the bigger mug. That's what happens. What's more concerning, Squirrel only has 3 of his own mugs. Yeah, you know why, Zinan? Because already we have too many mugs for the cupboard. They won't fit. So if I buy any more, they won't fit in the cupboard. A Bullet.
Might have a mug to great stream today.
Thank you, 53 months, Bullet. Well, I could replace them all. I wouldn't have minded if all the other mugs have been used, but no, they're all sitting there and she takes my mug because it's bigger. There's only one solution, Sammy. There's only one solution to that problem. You're going to have to get a divorce. That's the only solution. There is a cheaper alternative, of course, but you know. Send this clip to her. Presumably, it's automatically released the handbrake. Yes, it has. Okay, right, let's go forth and get the... Is it these 3 cars we're taking? 97, yes. First live recovery, Uber. Well, we're not... Just to be clear, I'm going to take it down to the museum. And that'll be the end of the stream. Like, I can't go all night on this. Bongo, that DH4 is going to look beautiful when we're finished with it.
Paul, you know you want to replace all mugs with the world-famous Squirrel 2-ton mugs that are the perfect 15 ounces beverage mug. Little advert break.
I do, Ryback. Everybody should have one. What's that clicking noise? Well, these locos is clicking. When we restore that, it's going to look magnificent. See, I knew Pepzilla had one. You do a 2-ton mug? I do, but the shipping is horrendously expensive, Super Owl. I wouldn't recommend it personally. Just get the 2-tone. No, you can't insure museum trains. If you restore a train, there's no insurance copay on it whatsoever. It's all on you. You can hear that. Is it because there's like two lots of trains going over the track or something? It's like dunk, dink, dunk, dink, like that. E30, haul it to A6I at the steel mill. Let's go.
It would be interesting to see a map of the world and have mug stickers placed everywhere someone has bought 1 or 2 or 3.
That would be quite cool. Wonder Trunk, that would be quite cool.
Well, here's another nice mess you've got me into.
That was Onamichi, sorry.
Can see it now. Sumi will come into chat next week saying that Mrs. Sumi has filed for divorce on the advice of Squirrel, and in the divorce she's taken the 16 ounces Squirrel mug. SquirrelPlus.
It could happen. It could happen. This train length is 54.68 meters. .68 meters plus whatever the DH4 is. What's the length? 12, 54, that's 13 meters to 26. What's that? 76 meters. Right, I need to set the point to go City West. Coming down through the machine factory, we want to head left. No, we want to head right. Down through there, then we want to head left. Then we want to head left. Then we're going to go right through the farm. Left to go straight on. Into the steel mill. That should be okay. Yeah, I've got to hit the steel mill first. Well, you said left to go straight on. It's a switch is right. Let me see. I'm going to go right there to go straight on. I'm going to go right to straight on. Then left. Then left. Then right to go straight on. And then we're okay, I think. I need to set the steel mill. Coming in from the south into B6I, was it? Is that right? B3, no. A6, oh god, not A. You serious? We've got to go straight through. So we need to go right, then left. We need to go straight through here. B, and then we have to come back. From there, we have to go into left, right, right, into 6i. So I have to go straight through B and then reverse back into 6i. Nah, mate. I'm pretty sure Pepzilla said... I'm pretty sure Pepzilla said last one for the year or something. Time for a derail, dude. Okay, Pepzilla, you win. Got a bell today. See you in a couple of weeks. Pepzilla, thank you very much. It's incredible. 500 subs in one day. That is... I don't remember the last time that ever happened. After we've done this job, we'll pick something up. We'll derail it. I want to get something that'll blow up because it's more fun. Because Pepzilla... We'll clip it for you, Pepzilla. We'll clip it for you, sir. If you missed a sub today, guys, don't put any lottery tickets on. I'll have to plan for next year. Thank you very much for your support. 500 subs is crazy. Well, I could derail what we've got here, but I'm thinking if we're going to derail, let's get something that blows up, because it's way more fun. And most things that blow up tend to come out of the harbour, like petroleum. They're much more fun. And then we just derail that. Tanker cars. You also get them at the oil thingy as well. Oil well central. You often get them here, and that's on the flat, and then you can just derail it somewhere in a valley. It's finding the valley's a problem. Smashing through steel mill and then derailing here might work. Nah, nuclear rail's boring. Nuclear rail's dull, and you can't even go in there yet. If you've never seen a Derail Valley derail with some explosive tankers, it's quite fun. Yeah, the other way of doing it is to drive some stuff into some other stuff. That's another way of doing it. Like, take some tankers out of Orwell Central and drive it down to the harbour. But that'll take a while to do that. I don't know, Bigfoot. I think you can still connect them and just drive them away. You just can't take a job for them. I need to look at farm. I think farm might be messed up. We're coming from the south, aren't we? Keeping left through B. Okay, right and then left. Okay, that's fine. Just need to watch out because I went through farm and went up to the FRC, and that will often just mess things up. Friendly reminder, thank you for gifting subs to Night Fisher, Frosty Dog, MP Stacks, BCKD, and 44. Thank you, friendly reminder. Oh, got a bit spicy through here. I need to get some braking on. I should be set to the right.
Derail a train of tankers with a steam loco hauling so the steam loco blows up too. Wait, why am I saying to blow up a steam loco?
Never mind, blow up. Just overheated the engine massively. Ooh boy, that went all the way up to like 115 then. I can't drive the steam train yet, Chris. I haven't got a license to get in it. I think I saved it. That thing went to like 110 degrees then. That was quite bad. Anyway, Chris, you shouldn't be talking about blowing up steam locos. And it's raining, just to make it even more fun. Gunho, good morning. Yeah, Boltman's, I bet it was. It does rain a lot in Derail Valley, but that is something you can control in the settings, I believe. Never did get to put my orange light up. We've come quite far in Derail Valley in just 2 sessions. Do you think they'll ever come up with MP? They've not really... It's not on their radar for the next 2 years. But AI trains are on their radar, so whilst you might not be able to drive around with a friend, you'll certainly have to deal with traffic at some point. No, didn't get a chance to mount the bacon.
Good evening, Paul. Hope you are well.
Andy, I'm doing fine, thank you. Thank you for 98 months. How's the signal going to work? Well, If they're going to bring AI drivers, you're going to need some kind of a dispatcher, aren't you? To control the chaos, so I don't know. But I mean, SimRail does it. Like, SimRail has an entire schedule that the AI drivers just run, and you can jump in and take over anything. And you can jump in and take over as a dispatcher. Right, left turn to the farm. I've noticed this wiper has no intermittent setting unless it's a left. No? Single, fast. Very fast, maybe. That's maximum. Yeah, there's no intermittent. Could they easily double the track mag? That's a lot of reworking of the valley to do that. I think it's more likely that what they'll do is they'll leave this valley as it is, and the new map that they bring out, which is allegedly in the US, that map would have passing loops and multi-track on it, and they would put the AI stuff on that map, but not on this map. It would take a lot of work for them to rework this to be passing looped and double track. I think they'll leave it alone. And I wouldn't really blame them for it. This map has developed over the last few years. Better to just do that on a new map that you can sell as DLC and make some income. Does it really tag a rung? Well, fair enough. That's what they're doing. Cool Saga, I think that is a record. I don't think we've ever had 500 gifted it like that in one day. I don't think that's ever happened. NJN, thank you for 5 subs. Stephen B, how you doing? Right, coming up to the farm. Right, so we're going through Orwell Central first, aren't we? You did, Mad Wolf, I think. Wicked smart, thank you.
Someone mentioned buying games after watching you play. I blame you for my 500 hours in Construction Sim and many hours in countless other games.
You've got more hours in Consim than I have. Thank you, Wicked Smart. Okay, that goes to forest left. Let's get this ready. No, that's good. Okay, right, straight through to the steel mill. Straight through the steel mill, reverse back into A. So this is what I'm thinking for derailing. But you have to pick the right tankers. I used to know the colours. Black and yellow's oil? Some are ammonia. Ammonia's not much good. I need the gasoline. I think they might be yellow. Or is it orange for gasoline? You need to find the right tankers. Not everything's flammable. Yeah, I can have a look at the jobs when we get back. I want to do it in the daytime as well. You can use your drill on tanker cars. Yeah, you used to be able to do that. You used to be able to open up the valve as well and then light it with your lighter. That's always fun. I think it does say on the tanker, Captain Flynn. Okay, left. Okay, let's just straight through. We can try our little gadget now. As soon as we pass this signal at the end, we can click that button and it'll tell us when it passes, the back of the train passes it. Oh no, we're still at the farm, ignore me. We're still at the farm. Keep going. Nothing to see here. I swear this track is covered in scenery. That's where we're going, not far. That is set incorrectly. Right, it's a 70 limit and it turns and climbs, so keep the momentum. It's a 60 going through though. It says 70 here and then immediately says, oh no, 60. It's a complete lie. I seem to remember him saying these trees are auto-generated. For some reason, they keep growing through the track. Well, Pectac, the DE2 might not be available to steam while if you teleport back. To find the switch. I think it's this one we want. So drive past this and then start that. So there. What are you looking at? There's the back of the train. Awesome. That's pretty cool. I like that. Now imagine that on a super long train. That is extremely useful. Be careful of wheel slip. Why is these lights not working? Why is the rear lights on my loco not doing anything? Bit weird. It'd be because just how long the train was, and when he hits the bottom, measures the distance and beeps. Yeah, that's what happened. So that gadget, you set how long your train is, the whole length. Let's say your train's like 100 meters long. You set it to 100. When you pass a point that you want to start measuring, like a switch, you press the button. When 100 meters has gone, it will beep at you, which means your whole train has now gone past that switch. So when it goes off, you can safely stop. Flick the switch behind you and reverse. That's what it's for. Yeah, you have to add the length of the loco, which is why I looked at it. The loco's length is 13 meters. We have 2 locos, so that was 26 meters. And then we add the length of the consist, which it shows you in here. So it shows you the train length here. So we added the 26 to this. It's about 76 roughly, so I just put it on about 76. And it was pretty close. There's just no lights on the reverse at all. Trying to set lights on the broken unit because of the MU. It's not terribly helpful, is it? $15K. That'll do nicely. Wait, if I sleep, will it remove all my gadgets? I was going to drive down there, but I thought I'll sleep and make it daytime, then drive to the museum. But if I sleep, is it going to trash all my stuff in here? Because that would suck. They will not be removed. We will find out. Yeah. Energy spawns after 2 IRL hours. Right, now. I do need to turn this thing around. There is a turntable here. I'm going to have to push this loco down there, I think. I think I'm going to have to, like, go into the turntable, turn around, and then come back to this thing, and then pull it out of here, then push it there. Also, while I'm here, I might grab some fuel. Because I'm a bit low on fuel, so I think we better do that as well. Two DH4s will fit. Are you sure? 2 DH4s will fit on that turntable? You think? Whenever I put a DH4 on that turntable, it feels like you could get DE2 on there, but 2 DH4s? How is it still raining? And now it's like ridiculously foggy. What is this weather? Yeah, I know that, Chris, but we'll see what it does. Like coming up the M1, blimey. Yeah, I'm not a fan of driving in fog. I have to get fuel anyway. Oh, speaking of fuel. Did I get that on time? Not sure if I got that on time. No. Yeah, but if you change the weather in the photo editor, that won't carry through to the game, will it? Look at this. It's like nothing but mist, and then this train's going to appear out the mist.
Wibble wobble choo choo.
Evie, thank you for 4 months. Man, look at the rust on that. Okay, our loco is 43. Ready for manual service. Wait, can I put this on here? No, you scumbag. You scumbag game. Oh, that's not good. I'm not even sure if I reverse this, it's going to fit. That's a real... I might have to turn around on the turntable. And then do it. Oh, was that the EV charger? Well, the fuel charger won't reach anyway. There we go. That'll do. Oh, it's bright in here. Out of curiosity, I won't fit anywhere now. I was wondering if it let me put it in the broken train. It's 43. Can we actually service the other one? Yeah, you can't switch to it. Nice. $900 worth of oil. Caramba. 10 grand. 10 G's. Tell you what, it's bright in here, considering that ceiling light is shining in. I need a bit more fog. Yeah, I reckon the sounds for that machine, I reckon they got them from like some slot machine somewhere. I mean, it might be fuel inefficient, but it gets the job done. Right, I don't know if we can squeak 2 on here. I think it'll be a bit close. Well, if I overshoot, it's going to get messy. It's only gone and spawned an SO60. Very nice. That's quite a cute little steam. I like that. What's the point of restoring broken locos? It's something to do. It's challenging, and you get to paint them in really nice colours. And you own the locomotive, so it will never despawn it. But you have to pay all the co-pay insurance on it. Yeah, so anything you mount in there will just stay because it's yours. How much is it to fix the rust bucket? About 150k probably. The museum is down at City South. Basically down here. So we're here, the steel mill. We're going to have to go down to City South. Whoa, look at this sun. What is this? Pretty spectacular fog. Yeah, Captain Monty, once you've fixed it up, it is yours. You own it. So you can modify it however you want, and you keep it. How do you get photo mode up? That photo mode? You need a photograph of this. How do you tell it to save that? Photo mode. I'm in photo mode, but how do you save?
For getting the job done.
Thank you for the bits, Uber Trigger. Thank you very much. How do we save the picture? I don't want to click on anything. I've got a lovely little photograph though. It's completely not obvious. Is it a key? Print screen. Oh god. Print screen's going to save with all this, isn't it? Yeah, F12 is going to take a photo with the overlay on it. I want to get rid of... I don't know if that's taking a photo without the overlay. I pressed F12. How do you get rid of all this? I don't know how you go up and down, so I'm having to fly where I want it to go. Oh, there you go. Pressing F12, it's working now. There you go. That'll do. Right. Cool. Of course, it's now raining, because why not? Did he just do that again? Did Pepzilla just gift another 100 subs? Mate. Well, you just made a lot of people happy, Pepzilla. With your incredible support. That's another 100 subs from Pepzilla. That's 600 he's gifted. Oh my days. Yeah, can we get some Squirrel gifts in chat for him? And if you got a sub, please give him a thank you. I'm surprised there's anybody left in chat without a sub now. Oh god. I thought you'd gone, Pepzilla. I'm sure you said you were going. Dear me. Thank you very, very much. And if you dodged the sub again, I'm sorry for you guys. We can get to south that way, can't we? I think. Well, that's CMS. We can get to CMS and through to CS, though. We'll go through CMS, why not? Thank you very, very much, Pepzilla. Seriously. You I am actually lost for words, which doesn't happen very often. So thank you very much for that. That is incredible support, and a lot of people who can now watch with a load of emotes and no ads, which is amazing. He did, Robo Warrior. He did exactly that. An anonymous thank you for gift of subs to Uber Trigger Happy and Cute Puppy #1 fan. That mist is just completely gone. Look at that. Completely gone. And now we can see this old girl in the daytime, finally. Look at that. Going to be a restoration project for the next time. She's a bit rough, but you know, a bit of spit of polish, Chris. Some WD-40 and some duct tape, she'll be as good as new. You'd happily drive it as it is. It has nightmare, it's in unspeakable things. Yeah, a bit of lipstick, it'll be fine. Pepzilla, people like you make it possible. Pretty much, Beaker. Pretty much. I don't think I've ever seen that before on this channel. Wicked Smart, thank you for gifting us up to Tramatrain and Ninja. Fryman, so next weekend, I'm having next weekend off because I've been working all the way through the Christmas and New Year period, so I'm having next weekend off. I'll be back the weekend after that. And, yeah, well, this is definitely on the list, isn't it? We'll see. Maybe a bit of flight sim and a bit of train sim. I'll try and get the flight sim working. Is that supposed to be going right? Yes. Uber Trigger Happy, thank you for gifting 10 subs. If you missed all of Pepzilla's sub gifting, maybe you got Uber Trigger Happies. And if you didn't get one of them from either, then definitely don't put any lottery tickets on this week. Some have been dodging gift subs for over 120 months. Don't usually come this way. There's that ticking noise again. What is that? Rasmussen. Thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to the chat. Thank you, Rasmussen. So much gifting, guys. Oh my god. I didn't check out CMS. Where's CMS? There it is. I want to go straight through. Is it better to just go straight through? It's going to take us all the way around. Is it not quicker to just... go straight through B? I always pass through the loading line. The B yard is always full. Wait, what? As in you always... Wait, what does that mean? The loading line? You're saying B's always full? Do not go through B. So I want to keep right, keep right, keep right. Don't matter. Left, left. Okay. Don't usually come this way. Go through 2L. This one. Oh, well, we're committed now. Oh yeah, B is quite full. That's good advice. Chat nav for you. Yeah, B was quite full, blimey. Oh, look at this circular track. That is wicked. I like that. Like a big looping track right here. Wait, Speedbird Pro gifted a sub to just some random guy, and yet it's not updated on my event list, which means somebody broke Streamlabs. Why is it not showing on my alert list? Discord's having problems as well. Woo! Okay, you want to keep left. I think Pepzilla did break it. Kellyman's sub with Prime, I can see that one. Yeah, I just couldn't see Speedbird Pros at all. Hey, Stimpy. Well, we've got things to do before we close out. Where do I need to be in City South, I wonder? Does it matter? Coming in from west. Guess we keep right into that track there. Is that the museum where the turntable is, maybe? Ice Cocoa Man, thank you for subbing with Prime. Go through 2 all the way east. Okay. I feel like the game needs a restart. It's starting to struggle. It's a cracking view, isn't it? See, that's a good derail point right there. You come flying around this corner, straight off the end of there. You go tumbling down the side and blow up. Needs to put the DH4 on the track dedicated to it in the museum to be able to repair it. Okay. Legal, have a good one. No, Ninja, that's it. The game has completely stolen that bracket. Polder EXE has stopped working. The Dodge Master. Whoosh planner. Another 100 subs from Pepzilla. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Turn me over, I'm done. Yeah, put your hands up if you don't have a sub. Like, what?
Thank you for the holiday streams. Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Wicked Smart. been a lot of fun. Curious, you think of 2 months? How is it possible?
This is so nuts.
It is nuts, Beaker. How is it
Seems
possible?
appropriate.
It was nuts, Beaker. How is it possible there are people in chat who don't have a sub at this point? Pepzilla, mate, thank you. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy to me, but thank you very much. You're making a lot of people very happy, so thank you for that. Twitch random not inside with lurkers. I've got a feeling the Twitch algorithm's gifting people subs who are not even watching. Like, statistically, everybody in chat should more or less have a sub right now. But Pepzilla's insane gifting. Speedbird Pro, thank you for gifting to Theresa May, by the way. Theresa May definitely watches my streams. And then Uber Trigger Happy has dropped 50 subs. Thank you very much for dropping 50 subs, Trigger Happy. Anybody that doesn't have a sub is made of Teflon. Like,
Been away for quite a while. Good to see you. Have you stopped doing Sunday night trucking? Anyway, keep up the good work.
I have indeed, Shambori. I stopped that years ago, Shambori, but welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Doesn't feel like it's coming the right way. I take it I'm bringing it here. I'm hoping that's what we do. You're made of Teflon, Matty. You clearly are. Friendly reminder, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Cat's Whiskers and I won't even pronounce the second one.
Celebratory bunting.
Have we got everyone now?
Not quite, Uber Trigger Happy. There are some people who are not subbed. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Came in a little bit hot there. Right then, where's the special place? Oh my god, look at this museum. DH4. D6. DM3. Heck, there's loads of them. DH4, is it that one? DH4 670? That looks nice in blue. I'm assuming it's that one, but why can't I move the turntable? Okay, I think we want it here. Yeah, but the page up, page down wouldn't work unless I stood on the other side. Kind of weird. Yeah, Captain Flint is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers to me. Night Gaming has gifted 10 Cashew members on YouTube. Just for you guys on YouTube so you don't feel left out, Night Gaming's gifted 10 memberships over there. Thank you, Night. Stimpy's gifted 10 subs on Twitch. Wicked Smart's gifted to What Is Going On Really? And Hella Driller's gifted to Odds. Thank you very much for your support, guys. That is just massively insane. Take it that'll do that, right? Uncouple. Next, go to the museum's office and fund the missing parts to purchase for this vehicle. Fund them? Can't I just make them? There's also a controller for the turntable by a pillar near the museum office. Who set that? I don't even know who set that off now. It's not even updating anymore. I think you've broken everything. You've broken Streamlabs. You've broken my event list. It's not showing me. Was that Stimpy? I have no idea. Is the alert on cooldown or delayed? I think it's delayed. I think it's massively delayed. That's what's going on. Right, I need a bio break, guys. I can't do the demolition thing without a bio break. Yep, I'll be back shortly, guys. Oh my god. Who's the... Is that trigger happy? What is going on? Oh, yeah, hang on. The trouble with the YouTube ones is it reads everyone out, doesn't it? The YouTube has no concept of, he's gifted 10 subs. Wait a second. Yeah, it literally on YouTube, it goes through them individually. It's ridiculous. Hang on, what just happened? Galdrick subbed with Prime. Hendrik became a Cashew member. Anonymous gifted DJ Gaming. Uber Trigger Happy became a Peanut member. And then Uber Trigger Happy gifted 50 Cashew memberships on YouTube. I think that's what just happened. Yeah, thank God, Beaker. That would have been horrendous. Thank you very much for all the gifting. It's just crazy. Thank you so very much. I think Slice Jam has dropped 5 subs, but he'll probably won't get to see that for about another hour because we'll be reading out Uber Trigger Happies for a while. Right. New save. Rename. Before explosions. Yeah? Happy now? And you, Matty, AFC, you are made of Teflon, my friend. Oh, there's another DE4. I could take both. Hang on a minute. 2 DE4s, we can haul something with that. Let's go. Because I was thinking, what if you want to haul like a really long train full of chemicals? Now we've got 2. Well, YouTube's not left out thanks to Uber and Knight. Thank you, guys. Well, I'm thinking of going to the refinery, Oil Well Central, and grabbing some stuff. That's what I'm thinking. You're no longer made of Teflon? Thanks to Sensei Johnny. You're still made of Teflon. You missed out all the gifting. Friendly reminder, thank you, Angelic Demon Wolf. Thank you very much. Gonna turn the mute back off now. Or not? Is that still going? I think that's still going. Oh my god. Right, tell me when the YouTube one stopped, because I need to unmute it. YouTube API is the best. Two D4s, let's go. How do you gift on YouTube? Not sure, Stimpy. Ask Night Gaming or Uber Trigger Happy. Thank you for 1,000 bits as well, Trigger Happy. Thank you very much. And Pirate Time Lord, thank you for gifting. I think you gifted 4. Actually, they should play through once the YouTube ones are done. Coming in a bit hot. Okay, right, plan of action. The harbour has stuff. The problem with the harbour is it's got... Wait, where are you going? I'm thinking, where's the best place for tankers? I'm thinking, Oil Well Central might be the best place. It's either Harbour or Oil Well. If we go to Oil Well Central... stick the brake on. Let's have a quick look. Crude oil. Crude oil burns, it doesn't explode. Methane explodes. A nice mix of methane and crude oil usually works nicely. 336 tons. So crude oil tends to catch fire. There's no petroleum. I think petroleum tends to spawn at the harbour. Methane's quite fun. Need to remove your attachments before you do this, Sentinel. Nah, I'm not going to keep the save, am I? Are we still on YouTube subs? Oh my god. Nitrogen, useless. Cryohydrogen and sodium hydroxide. Now, cryohydrogen's a good one. I don't know about sodium hydroxide. What's that one? Cryo-oxygen? Cryo... No, don't want dog food. Dog food doesn't blow up very well. Empty cars, rubbish. Cat food, not very good. Scrap metal, cryo-oxygen. See, these are the ones you want. Just another Sunday. Oh, yeah. Nitrogen, rubbish. See, oxygen is fine if you have fuel. So 3 trains with... See, hydrogen will burn. Once the spark kicks off, the hydrogen and the oxygen will kick off and they'll burn quite well, but they're not fuel. You need fuel, really. Like, petroleum usually works pretty well. Well, hydrogen does explode. Trying to think where petrol would be. I thought petrol was always at Orwell Central. Oh, maybe it's Orwell North. Maybe that's where the petrol is. Crude oil. Methane. Methane's good. Crude oil. It won't let me pick that up though because... Oh, that's the other point. I don't need a hazmat license. We're not going to be hauling for jobs. So I'm just going to restart the game. I feel like the game's like struggling a little bit. It's taken a while to unload. Look at this. Is that YouTube thing still going? Oh my god. Trigger happy, what have you done? Derail Valley is not unloading. It's not responding. It's closed. It's finally closed. That took a while. It's fine, mate. Right, fire it back up. It's not your fault. It's YouTube's API. Well, they've not finished yet, Captain Flint. Continue. Which save is it going to bring in? City Lad. If it's up to City Lad, where's that on the list? Oh, there's City Lad. By my reckoning, it's got about another 12 to go. I think. That's better. That's much better. Okay, let's go back to here. If I fast travel with my train and I've got 2 locomotives attached, will it bring both of them? It will. Oh, it's dark in here. You figured out something to do with the model cav. I think, well, for me, a restart's definitely made it smooth again. It was starting to chug a little bit. What doesn't it like about the brakes exactly? That. Right, I'm going to go back to Orwell Central with the loco. 10 grand? You think gasoline's in harbour? I didn't see any in the job list. Oh wow, that actually took time. Like 2-hour fast travel? It's definitely got a memory leak. Crude oil, empty cars, crude oil, methane, crude oil, methane. Okay. We've got to consider the weight and what we can actually haul. With 2 of these, we could do 1,200 tons potentially. So we could do a crude oil and 2 methane maybe. That might work. Yeah, let's do that. We take these 3. Find these. Maybe put the methane front and back. Wiki says harbour and town has diesel, gasoline delivers to machine factory. Okay, I'll unpause the thing now. There you go, it's unmuted. Now we get the rest of them. Yeah, there's no oxygen, I don't think. Methane and crude oil is about the best we've got here. What refinery? Where's the refinery? Goods factory. Pirate Time Lord, thank you for your 5 sub gifting on Twitch about 20 minutes ago. OR is the
Celebratory bunting.
Sorry, but didn't want to leave them out.
No worries, Trigger Happy. Should we go to the oil refinery then? Try that. So what they got here? It's a station. Okay, shunting, logistics. Go away. Okay, you've got diesel, which doesn't burn. Gasoline, which does. Gasoline, which does. Okay, well, there you go. We could grab this lot of gasoline and go for it. Diesel's pointless. Let's find these. Let's get a load of gasoline and go and drive it somewhere. We're looking for FH02 and FH39. 3 cars and a lot of cars. FH39 is here. FH02 is here. There we go. These 3 and this lot. Perfect. Something's not right. I think it's spawned it in and left a brake on or something. Wait, what? How is it spawned in on me? What the? Game, please. How did it even... It spawned me in and connected me up to a load of cars. As you do. Because that's reasonable. No, I wasn't connected. The 2 trains were on their own.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No. Surely not, Nightmare. GS Kickle, thank you for Summer Prime. And Duffy, thanks for gifting 5 cashew memberships. If I missed you out, guys, I do apologise, but thank you so very much. I need to figure out where we're going to go. So we're in the oil refinery. Where's the best place to take this for a nice derail? Maybe there, actually. Just drive it straight at that junction. He sent that 5 minutes ago? I'm not surprised. The museum is a long way away, Beaker. You're on Duffy on YouTube. Thank you, Stimpy. You could set the yard on fire before leaving. I can't because they're just diesel. These are all diesel, aren't they? Crude oil. Crude oil burns. Oh no, not that one. These. Yeah. That's diesel. Pointless. Little do these tanks know what awaits them. Lol. Trouble is, I think we're facing the wrong way out of the refinery. Can we loop in the refinery? Don't think we can. Wow, that is complex. We're in the B yard, aren't we? So we're here. I want to head out north, which is straight up. So you can't get a run up, that's the only issue. Oh god, is it going again? Jason Tarr, thank you for gifting 10 cashew members. Thank you, Jason. The problem with going north out the refinery, I don't think we can get a good run-up. The alternative would be to send it into the food factory and derail it. And just let it just explode in the food factory. Or we send it left and then send it down this way and just send it down the valley. Right, you choose. Would you rather explode at the food factory or would you rather explode in the valley down here? Well, if it goes south, there's not a huge amount going on, to be honest. I don't think south's a good choice. I think valley or food factory. Okay, valley it is then. Most people are saying valley. Don't even know if there are any bridges down there, but you can... Derailing off a bridge is pretty tricky. Wait, we're heading south. No, we're going the wrong way. We're heading the wrong way. The compass lied. Can I not re-rail it? I don't want to clear it, I want to re-rail it. Yeah, the cars must be facing this way. Wait a minute, there is a loop. There is a loop. This branch line here is... Oh my god, Uber Trigger happy. 50 subs gifted on YouTube and now 50 subs gifted on Twitch. Thank you very, very much, Uber. I don't know what's going on today, but thank you very much, guys. I am lost for words. Thank you for your squirrel gifts. They are insane. Absolutely insane. What do you mean we need to reverse the logic? We're fine. On Twitch. Well, I meant 50 just, you know what I mean? Not counting the other 50. 900 on Twitch. Oh my god. I wonder if Pepzilla knew what he was starting here. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm done. That's another go around. Alex.
LOL.
Pepzilla dropping the extra 100 to make it 1,000 gifted subs on Twitch today. That is definitely a record. I've never, ever, ever had anything like that before. Absolutely crazy. I don't know, Dyson at all. I'd have to look. I mean, it's 1,000 gifted today. I don't know. Can we get more emotes? I don't know, mate, without looking at the points. It's all based on points and stuff now. Thank you, Stimpy. We need to get up there before it goes dark. We need to set any points on the way. Go on this branch line here, merge, and then left, and then left. And then we're good.
You cannot be serious!
That's how I feel, Captain Fleet. Uber Trigger, thank you for gifting a sub to Matteo. And Pepzilla, thanks for 37 months, lol. Just casually puts in his resub. You think one of the switches isn't right? Which one? Left. That, the other left. Yeah, good spot.
This best be the biggest explosion in Derail Valley history. No pressure.
Wicked smart. Whenever I did testing on Derail Valley, when I was making that video about explosions, I'm telling you now, explosions are difficult. They're not guaranteed. Sometimes they come off really well, and sometimes they're just a lot of meh.
Thought I'd add this in here as well.
Thank you, Solid Bond, for 106 months. So I will try, but I just can't guarantee it. Let's get out of here and see what happens. My plan is to head up here, we're going to turn left, and then we're going to punch it and derail somewhere through here. I think there's a tunnel through there, if I remember. And if it's rubbish, I'll load it back in and we'll go food factory. Thank you, Ian. We'll see what happens. It's a nice day for an explosion. Like, petroleum tankers tend to go boom, but not in like a super spectacular way. If you could have stuck some methane or oxygen tankers in there, it would have helped. I swear if it fogs up, I'm just going to sleep in this game until it's not foggy. There's a bridge immediately after left turn. There is, but we won't have enough speed at that point.
Extra 5 minutes a sub. I heard hashtag subathon.
Lol. Thank you for 14 months. Extra 5 minutes a sub. I'll be here till I'm like 75. Lol, loony as if. Get around this corner. I want it to level out. Thank you, traffic warden. Right, there's the bridge. It's leveling out now-ish, I think. I need to save it. So that if I have to reload it, we can make a choice. But it will start me on an incline, which could be a problem. Whee! Here's a nice bridge. There's the bridge if we go left, though, you see it?
In all seriousness, thanks for all you do. This community is the best. I wouldn't change it at all except maybe more zen. Wait, pups being the less zen makes it more fun.
Thank you, Wicked Smart. Where are we? OR. Where's OR on this map? Well, we come on to the junction where we need a left turn. Oh, it's a 20 left. Jeez, slow down. We might be derailing here. $20 left? It's outrageous. Okay, right. We can hoof it down here. Let's see where we might actually derail. We're going to go flying into this tunnel. Oh my god, the camera. We'll come out this tunnel. We might derail off the edge of that. Okay. What will be, will be. Full send. We're going uphill though, that's the problem. Uphill's never going to be as quick. Cool Tiger, we're about to detonate a load of gasoline and you're worried about the temperature on my engine. Beowulf, thank you for 9 months. I can't get speed up a hill. Jason Tarr, thank you for gifting 10 cashew members on YouTube. Thank you, Jason. Where's the downhill stretch here? I wish it had gradients. Maybe we just wait till we start going downhill and then punch it. Let's just cruise until we start going downhill and then go for it. And see where we end up derailing. What's that? Stainless steel, thank you for 75. Well, the gradient's now -1. What I don't want it to do is derail in a tunnel, because that'll be rubbish. Where are we on now? -1. Okay. Now we can get some speed. Doing 50. It's a 70 reducing speed limit, so we can get through here at 70 and then it's going to kick off. I thought we were going into solid concrete then. We're doing 65. You see what I mean about trying to blow stuff up? It's so, like, unpredictable. Oh god, we could be going off a bridge here. Are we going off? Oh, we're still alive? How is this thing still going? Right, surely it's not going to make this bend. It can't possibly make this bend.
Thank you again. Only found you in the last few years. You are my weekend and holiday must-watch.
Oh, it's going!
I know I'm not the only one.
Oh
Much
my
love.
god! Woohoo! Let's go! Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about. Environmental damage, 0. Plus a bit. Wicked smart, thank you for your message. Thank you very much. That was cool. The front two locos derailed and then it just very quickly Yeah, there may be a little bit of squirrel damage going on over here. Maybe a little bit of squirrel damage. It'll buff out. See, that's the best thing about,
I think I broke something.
about Derail Valley. Right there. Thank you, Nightmare. That's just so cool. Do you know what? If you go to the shop, it'll tell you the environmental cost of that. Okay, this is first person view right now. Look, our equipment survived quite well. You know, they say, like, stuff made in China isn't built to last, but I disagree. Look at that. It's all working. It's all powered. Yikes. Oh my god. Right, hang on. We'll try... Boom. We'll load it back. We're going to be on a hill, so this will be funny. We'll see if we can get something at the food factory. Thank you, Wicked, by the way. Probably standing starts are going to be fun. Right, food factory. Food factory, we're going to come in from the south. That's a PAX terminal there. If we hit that junction too quick, we might derail. Or we hit it there. Let's have a look at C. Oh no, let's go straight through. Right turn, left turn, straight into C, and then we'll derail it at C. That'll do it. Straight through. That's an output line. There's probably something on it if it's an output line. I don't know what's at the factory. There'll be like canned food and stuff. I just want to slam into it basically. I can't remember if you go up to the food factory or down to it. If we go up to it, then we might not get enough speed. I mean, stuff is going to blow up anyway because we're going to hit something. Food factory at the bottom of the mountain, okay. There's the food factory there. So we need to have enough speed round here, but not a derail speed. Steady as she goes, and then straight into here. Straight into there, and then hopefully we'll derail somewhere here, maybe. I want to go left there. Hang on, something's not right. Right turn into that. Left turn into that, into the sea yard. There we go. And then right turn, and then right turn will derail us. Okay, we're good. Just got to manage the speed now. There's bound to be stuff lined up in that area that we can smash into. Fraggle Rock and Nightmare, thank you for the bits. It's quite a steep descent, this one. No, well, they might have nitrogen at the food factory. It's more likely to be canned food and stuff. Nitrogen is inert, yeah. Completely. In fact, the nitrogen in this game will put out a fire. Oh boy, we're getting too much speed here. Don't want to derail yet. Slow down. Oh, slow down, slow down. This is a heck of a descent.
What was that? We need total concentration.
Speed. Power.
$60. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Wicked Smart. We might derail here if we're not careful. Okay, right, floor it. Oh, I've messed it up. No! Oh, God, no.
50, 40.
Not what
30,
I had planned.
20. Retard, retard, retard.
I didn't even make it into the yard. That's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. We kind of bust the crossroads. I was trying to make it into here. This is where I wanted to go wrong. In fact, I reckon the best thing is just slam straight into them. That might work nicely. One more go. We've got to make this happen. The trick is not to get too much speed at the bottom part of that and then floor it into the yard. We'll just go straight into C. Because it looks like it's full up anyway. And then everything will just collapse into the yard. And we'll make a massive mess. I did overcook it slightly. Right, food factory, right turn, left turn, into the sea yard. And then we want right turn, left turn, straight into the output line. And I think that's going to work best. Come round that corner at 60 and we'll be okay. We should be able to get about 70 miles an hour into the cargo that's there. Right, 30 around the corner, let's go. That's what the horn sounds like. Yeah, what we need is like flashing beacons and the horn sounding as it goes into the station.
$1,000 subs now. You have enough money to put a down payment on your own used airplane.
Stefan, thank you for 31 months. Lol, as if. Okay, right. Manage the speed. Nah, Beacon, she's fine. As long as I watch Pottery throw down with a later, it'll be good. Boom FF, there we go. Alex, shouldn't you be in bed? It's past your bedtime, mate. Yeah, you should. But what's going to happen, Alex, is you're going to get up for work tomorrow and you're going to be super tired because you've messed your body clock up.
Thank you from across the pond. Happy New Year.
Uber Trigger, thank you for 1,000 bits and all your support. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm managing speed, keeping her at 60. You really have, Alex. You always do this. You won't be able to get to sleep till like 2, 3 a.m. Right, 60 round the bend here. This is the final corner. Look at the gradient. Oh my god, look at the gradient. That's what messed us up. We had a 4% gradient through it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Full throttle, full tilt. Here we go. Okay, that was very unspectacular. That was extremely disappointing. What the heck just happened? What just happened? I feel like we just played snooker with some carriages. Okay, well it can't keep going forever, can it? Okay, we may be seeing some boom now. And this is how fire spreads in Derail Valley. I think I prefer the first explosion. That was better than that one. Do you know, I had such good momentum as well. One last go. One last go. We're going to have to derail it with switches. Clearly, driving straight into a load of parked carriages is not the way to go. Which were the tankers on the left or the right as we went in? I mean, the tankers, if they're full of nitrogen, it ain't going to be great. Sea yard. So we want to go... If we send it right there, we should derail. I can't really derail them into what we need because we're going to be coming in here at 60, 70 miles an hour. So we're going to derail the cars. That's going to try and go right, and the cars are going to fold left. We can't possibly send the cars over here. The blue tankers are alcohol. Yeah, but how, Chris? How can you do it? The only way to do that is to derail here. Yeah? So you try and send the car left so they go right, but I doubt they're going to make it over there. We'll just derail them at both points and see what happens. I'm not going to go and shunt them close. When we've got more time, we can, you know, set up a nice explosion. They have a problem. Reverse is in neutral, so we're not picking up any speed. I have to manually handle the brakes to stop it derailing. But I can't full throttle it, we're just going to have to take what we get now. It's a bit of a steep drop, so we'll get some good speed. Okay, I'm just going to let it loose now. I feel like we've done this before. Oh. What I need to do is stick the reverser into forward straight away, because once the loco's going about 5 miles an hour, you can't change the transmission. And because it was on a hill, it started rolling, and I didn't get it into forward gear. Okay, reverse is in forward now. Speedbird Pro, I think you'll find that Twitch takes a huge cut of that. It is nothing like that. And then the taxman has a go of it as well. Okay. Right, we've got the dynamic brake now, so I can control the speed and then floor it. Doing fine, thank you, Budra. Right, 60. It's so tricky. I've got to try and round this corner. You watch that clinometer up there. Watch what happens when we make this turn. It just goes mental. It goes like -4. Look at this. It like drops down and turns left. Look at that. It's maxed out, that clinometer. Uh-oh. How did that just happen? How did that just happen? You remember what I said to you, right? When you try to set up explosions, things don't always go to plan. This is exactly what I meant. We just drove straight through the food factory at 70 miles per hour. Just carrying on. When you want things to blow up. Oh my god. Right, last go. Here we go. One more go. If it works, it works. If it fails, it fails. But either way, this is the last go. Right, get the reverser in. That's the main thing. Release the brakes. Set her off moving. Set the yard up. That is a right turn and a left turn. That is then a right turn. I think we said we were going to do that as a left and then a right, didn't we? So we just derail it through both junctions. Try and go left there. Which it won't be able to. And if it does make it through that, it'll try and go right there. And that should just spread it out. What second one? It won't go through the empty track again. Because I'm going to do that all the way down there. Just for good measure. Set all the points wrong.
I've been watching since the Transocean's days. Glad to see you still at it.
Sawyer, thank you, mate. Yeah, Transocean, that was a fun set of streams, wasn't it? Eh? Just pity Transocean 2 sucked. That is a killer drop turn, though. Transocean 2 should never be mentioned. What a game. Can't believe how badly they got that wrong. I take it there's no Transocean 3 in the pipeline. I'm guessing they took all the money from Transocean, burned it on 2 and went, yeah, well, let's not do that again. Alright, here we go. Drop turn coming. Okay, releasing. Punching the throttle. External camera. Come on, camera. Oh my god! What just happened? The back of the train derailed on the way through. I still haven't managed to smash it into the cars. Meanwhile... Doesn't sound good. I think I just blew the loco up. How is it you, I've got my lighter. I ain't got my lighter on there. You can set fire to these manually. Oh my god, look at this. What a mess. If I drill it, well, will it just set fire as well, you reckon? I thought you could drill these things. Well, that's a bit boring. You have to go again. Hang on a minute, pups. 10 minutes ago, you was like, oh, this better work. And now you're like, you better do this again. Make your mind up. One more time, yeah? One definitely last go, yeah? It's so hard trying to not overspeed the train because the back of the train went through that drop and it picked up enough speed to derail the back of the train. It's really difficult. Okay. We'll let that one go straight through. And we'll derail that one. That should do it. The very last point that we can derail at is what we'll do. Well, that's more or less what I've got, Diatonator. I mean, we've had some good explosions. We've just not had the one that I was trying to get. I'm alright, Maz, thank you. You better buy an energy drink for tomorrow. This is the one, Bullet. This is the one. I think the trick is maybe to go around that corner at like 50 because I will pick up enough speed anyway with the 4-degree drop. Okay, here we go. We'll get through the tunnel and then we'll floor it. Nice and steady. Okay, I'm not going to bother accelerating. Come on, you can do it. How is that not a derail? Oh. What the? How is that car on fire? Oh, they're all rolling through the fire now. It's set the entire scenery on fire. That thing's chucking oil everywhere. How can they be cooking? Oh my god. That is kind of a fun mess. So the problem is, there wasn't enough speed to derail it. Just casually driving along on fire. What kind of fuel is that one? Oil. Yeah, doesn't explode. That's the problem with oil, it just sets on fire. It's the petroleum that blows up, the oil doesn't do that. The trick is to try and get it fast enough to derail, but not before we want it to derail. It's so tricky. I think we just have to create a crisscross here. Just go right, left. They should already be set, Donkey. That's the weird thing. Oh my god, he just spawned them inside me. That one's set. That one's set. They are set.
Can you try switching the track under the train as it goes by?
Possibly, but that would only derail the back half of it. It's just madness. How can that not derail? The speed that's going. The speed that's going and it's not derailing. It's completely ridiculous. Oh, that's a big pile up on the M25. I tell you, it's so hit and miss. It's really difficult. the game doesn't behave how you want it to sometimes. This isn't the ideal location, the food factory, because that drop turn just makes it really hard to get momentum. If I could fly through here at 80 or 90, we'd have a derail. And just a massive mess. What is that? Tank oil. There is the option to derail trains manually, Larry. There is indeed. So you think I should just stand there as they come past, just derail stuff? Actually, I don't have that option. I only have re-rail. Derail's an option that's turned off. Don't I hear Pops telling me to do it again? One more try, Stimpy. One more try. But Baz, I have to be in the train to control it, and then I'd have to run out and flick the switch. It's really difficult. No, you see, the remote doesn't have dynamic brake on it, which is what I've been using. So what do you reckon we do? Just let it go through and then just derail it as it goes through? Right, is that set up for straight through? Right turn, left turn. It's going to go straight into 5i. Let the train go over it and then flick the switches. That's what we're going to try. And if that doesn't work, tough. You can't get it to ram a building, that's the problem. Because you'd have to go at such a speed so that you can make the turn that when you hit a building, it's just going to go meh. Like when it hit that mountain. You need speed.
.21 gigawatts.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. A complete mess at the food factory. Thank you for the bits, Nightmare. I think I can be happy with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good for me. Oh! What if I crouch under here for safety? You can hear it creaking. No worries. If you can't afford re-railing and finish the job, consider discarding it to the trash bin so you can take another. What? What on earth was that? I don't want to get up here. Let's get a nice view. Yeah. I'd say the food factory might be out of action for a little while. Yeah, your first derailment. Well done. I think that's a success. I still think that the Valley one was better. The very first one we did, the Valley one, that was superb. We had lots of speed down there. And that's what it's about, speed. I am going to stop there, though, guys.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Get wrecked, Flinty. GG Paul on 1000 gifted subs and the boom. Bye, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam.
I still can't quite get my head around that, Chris, but thank you, mate. Well, guys, I've never seen so many gifted subs in one day. Like, that's
it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
completely crazy to me.
Have a nice vacation away from all this madness. And from scumbag Chris. SquirrelPlus.
Lol, Captain Flint. I just want to say, like, thank you for another year of this. We've just had like 2 weeks of the Christmas New Year streams, which is a nice way to wrap up the end of a year. Yeah, I'm still doing this after so many years, and it's all thanks to you guys at the end of the day. And when you gift like that, it's just mind-blowing to me. So thank you very much to everybody. Everybody that's donated and gifted and subbed. Supported me for all these years. The mod team in the background as well, they do an amazing job, guys, and they really do make it possible as well. So please send them some love. If you have got a sub today, if you've been gifted a sub today, and even if you haven't, you can still join the Discord server. So please do think about joining the Discord server. It's very simple to do. And it's all moderated and family friendly, so you don't need to worry about anything when you're in there. I'm going to take next weekend off. Going to have a little break. And I will be back the weekend after. So the schedule will be updated next week. But there will be no streams this coming weekend. Because I'll be taking time off. But yeah, thank you for another year of this. It's been an absolute blast and a pleasure as ever. I look forward to seeing you guys when I do get back. So whatever you're doing, if you're going back to school, back to work, stay safe. It is cold and icy out there, so be careful. Mrs. Squirrel, well, we'll probably watch Pottery Throwdown later. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been really fun. I do enjoy the Christmas streams. And anyway, so when I do come back, we've got some things to do, haven't we? We've got stuff to do in Derail Valley. We've got stuff to do in Out of War. And I need to get my flight sims running smoothly, so hopefully they'll patch that. And we can get flying again. So lots of things to do. Yeah. Enjoy your time back at work and at school. I know that sounds difficult, but, you know, it's back into the rhythm, isn't it? Christmas is great, but crikey. I just want to get January out the way now. I don't like January. Like, January's just rubbish. And I just want to get January done now. But yeah. Thank you for support as ever, guys. Thanks to the team. Thanks to you all. I shall see you in just less than 2 weeks' time. course you had to mention that, didn't you? Of course you did. What an amazing stream. Thank you, guys. Take it easy. Love you all, and I'll see you all weekend after next. That's it from me. Bye for now.